49ers, yeah. It's plain and simple. It's clear cut. Clear cut number one.
I don't know.
Clear cut front runner.
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
Because if they wanted it, they would have already taken it.
What's more American than gold?
Well, that's true. You got me there.
The prospect of gold.
You got me there. You got me there.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Oh my God. I am like whooped. I'm wiped. I'm done. I'm tanked. I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
I'm cashed.
Yeah, but you know what? The last hour that you've been, feeding into the show, into the program, the last hour has been off the chain. So it's awesome because, you hit it. It's like when I envision myself hitting the pearly gates, okay, I am not going to be wearing a white robe, pristine. No, I'm going to be coming tumbling in on fire, robe ablaze, dirty from the floor up, going, whew, glad I made it. You know what I mean? That's how you went out this hour. You know what I mean? It's like, wow. Okay. Now I can relax.
Right. I had a little bit of gas in the tank and I was like when people like you're trying to get to that gas station and you're driving slow and it's just I floored it. I was like, we're just gonna floor it. And then momentum will carry me into
through.
Yeah. And I'll just coast easily, right? Right.
I've coasted in like 3 times, twice in a car, once on a motorcycle.
Right on.
Wow. Yeah.
It doesn't feel good when you do it, when you just you just run out of every possible drip of fuel and it just lands right in front of the tank, right in front of the pump. And you're just like, yep, I did that.
Perfect.
I'm a genius. I'm so efficient. I'm that efficient. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Odafro. You guys are too kind. Thank you guys for the super chat battle extravaganza. That was amazing. A great way to end the week for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
well,
it's gonna be fun. I mean, we still got still Friday, so
yeah,
I'm gonna be trying to listen in the morning, but I'll be on the flight in the morning. So I think by the time I land, the market will pretty much be closing. So yeah, I'm pretty much kind of out of the game tomorrow.
How long is your flight, dude?
2.5 hours.
Okay.
But something tells me I'm going to be up pretty late packing and things like that. So I'll barely wake up in time just to get into the, I'm not going to, I don't plan on reading or anything like that.
You don't get to the airport 2 hours ahead of time to make sure that,
no.
No.
You
don't stress. Okay. See, for me, I travel so much that it's that's just part of the routine. I'm there 2 hours before my flight minimum. Because if there is a hang up with TSA or anything like that, there's plenty of time to get through and then casually walk through the airport and get to my area. That's how I am now. But you just roll up 45 minutes before the doors close and rush through TSA. Do you stress at all that whole time, or?
I only stress when I get there and I'm like, oh, excuse me, miss, my boarding pass won't print. And they're like, oh, because you have to be here an hour before. And I'm like, it's 58 minutes. Doesn't that count? And they're like, no, it doesn't count, actually. That's why it's an hour.
Hand grenades or
exactly. I'm like, but I'm close. And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, can I print it out and run to the gate? And they're like, yeah, people don't run through OJ Simpson?
OJ Simpson?
To the gate anymore. Yeah. But then it's just that was stressful because I missed the flight a little while ago. And I had to redirect the flight, and it totally sucked because it caused a 6-hour delay in my thing. I missed what I was going to go see. It was my little sister's graduation from high school.
Oh, no.
It was a complete debacle. But then I got off the plane, and my bigger sister, or the older sister, picked me up, and we went out and had drinks. And I forgot all about it. It was
the more responsible one, apparently.
Yeah. I one time got to the airport early enough to hang, and so I went sat at the bar, and I started just having a couple beers. And I was looking at my watch. I was like, oh well, the flight, it doesn't leave for another half hour. So I'll just kind of hang back here for a couple more minutes, and I'll get to the gate, maybe like 15 minutes before. Oh, they did not appreciate that at all.
No, they don't.
No, sir. I had my earbuds in. It was like right when the iPod came out, like really tripping off my iPod. And then I was like, what is that noise? That's so annoying, that noise. And I take the earbuds out, and it's like someone over the loudspeaker, like, last call for passenger Johnny White. Johnny White, we know you're in the airport. You have not left. Please, we want to shut the door. Like,
oh no!
And I was just like, wait, I think that's me.
That's me, Johnny White. What?
And I walk up to the gate, like all casually, like, hey, did you? They're like, are you Johnny White? I was like, yeah. They're like, hurry up! Everybody's on the plane. Hurry up! What are you doing?
Turn into drill instructors.
I was like, oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god! And I like walk onto the plane, and everyone is sitting in their seat. Everyone's in their seat. No one's standing, putting anything away. Everyone's locked in, tightened up. They've already done the security announcement and all that stuff. And it's it's me. Oh, on the plane. Yeah. I was having an IPA. It was with my earbuds in. Oh, it's me.
I was waiting in line for the wings.
If it makes you feel any better,
wings on this flight. Is that not true?
Makes you feel any better? I only had one. Like, I didn't get the second one.
But then you got to do that walk of shame. And of course, the seat isn't up front.
No, not at this point. You are in the back.
You are in the back.
I was sitting on the stewardess's lap, like where she puts her bags. That's where I was sitting. It was messed up, man.
Yeah. You're like at the back of the bus, like where all the goobers sit, like the ones that are picking their nose and stuff. Even they're looking at you with shame,
right? Oh man, yeah, that was a pretty. So yeah, I'm not. Well, here's all of the thing. Like, this is my first vacation, really. So I'm not a seasoned traveler. I don't know how to do a lot of this stuff well. A lot of people, like, they have it down, man. People are like, oh, these are my airport shoes. These are my airport pants. And I'm like, oh, why would you have airport pants? And then I go fully decked out, and they're like, sir, you got to take that off. You got to take that off. You got to take that off. That. Actually, you know what? Strip. So
we have a nice room over here for you, sir.
Oh yeah.
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh yeah, and they only allow you, like, you got to make sure through once. And they'll allow you to go back one. Okay, go back again. That's it. You're go over there. Okay, stand right there on the floor where everybody can see you at 360 angles. Stand out with your arms stretched about like a criminal. We're going to tickle you. We're going to proceed to tickle feathers. We're going to proceed to tickle your armpits and your rib cage. Where, unbeknownst to everybody else, that you're a 6'3" man who is very ticklish, deadly ticklish, and a TSA agent is going to be like, okay, I'm just going to, and I'm like,
sir, you okay, sir? You need to stop moving, sir. You need to stop moving. Okay, stop it, sir. Stop. You need to keep your arms up, sir.
I'm not tickling you, sir. I'm checking you for bombs. This is very serious.
This is very serious. Make sure you check the underwear.
Now I'm going to take my 2 fingers and I'm going to place them under your crotch and your, like.
You may feel a slight pressure. No!
I'm going to use I'm going to use the backside of my wrist. And I'm going to go underneath your taint. Like, bro, don't call it a taint, man. You're supposed to be professional. CEI. So yeah, it's gonna be, I'm not a seasoned traveler, basically. So I'd like to get there early. I think my flight leaves at like mid-afternoon. Maybe I do have time to get there early.
What time does your flight leave, my man?
Honestly, I don't really know. Like,
come on, man. Come on, you're killing me. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls.
It's like in my email somewhere, but it's like buried so deep down.
I used to tell my kids, how are you going to soar with eagles when you're living with turkeys? Let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, see, this is one of the things that I need.
Let me help you, man.
Thank you, ElSnap. Okay.
Get there 2 hours before.
I think I will now.
Just yeah, because especially if you're wearing your Stacey Adams 7779311. Oh, I heard that yesterday. I was like, oh my God, I immediately thought of you.
Such a good song.
Oh, but yeah, it's like I go 2 hours before. Are you flying like United or are you going Spirit? What are you doing?
I think it's Alaska Airlines.
The questions only get harder from here.
I am pretty sure it's Alaska Airlines, but okay, it wasn't loading my old email. Okay, so okay, here we go. I got it. My e-ticket. I am flying at. This is hard.
Yeah, I know. Numbers.
Okay, I think I got it. I am leaving at 10:40 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. 10:40.
Okay, cool. Get there at 8:40. Get there between 8:30 and 8:45. So I don't know how long it takes you to do your hair and all that.
I mean, these days I don't even comb my hair. I thing on my head, and that way I don't have to.
No, there you go.
Or I'll just tie it back in a ponytail. So boom, I'm out the door. I live like 15 minutes from the airport.
Oh, nice.
Straight shot.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what makes
roll out at like 8:15.
Okay.
Get there around 8:45. No problem. In case there's traffic. It's Friday morning, right before 9. What kind of traffic is there, right? So, and then, all right. Then, like for me, if I was to roll in like how you describe it, I would be stressed the whole time, and I would snap at somebody. And next thing I know, I'd be being talked to in a room. No, it's true, man.
I guess in the real world, I'm pretty like, nonchalant, laissez-faire, just casual about everything. Just like, like if I got to the airport and I couldn't fly, I'd be like, well, there's like 4 bars and like a bunch of gift shops. Like, I guess I'm just gonna.
See, that would not be me.
I guess I'm going shopping. Can I get some of that duty free?
Only if it's international. And you said duty.
I want some of that duty for free. So yeah, I don't know. I would be like, okay, I guess this is my vacation. I'm gonna do like the terminal with Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Tom Hanks.
Medicine for God.
For God. It's for the God.
People be like, how was your vacation? It was amazing. All right, it was amazing. I helped build a fountain in the East Terminal, and
they put me to work. I was replacing lights in the ceiling.
And I straight ghosted Catherine Zeta-Jones like for a jazz club. I was just like, peace. Yeah, I know.
Peace. I'm out.
Peace. Medicine for the God.
For the God.
Oh, so yeah, that's gonna be my experience. Yeah.
So you're going down to Venice when you actually get there.
Yeah.
Right? Are you going? How far south are you going? Are you like going to Newport Beach?
Have
you ever gone down there?
Yeah. All along the coast and all the beaches and all that. Yeah, because I grew up out there and lived out there for so many years of my life. I've seen and done everything in LA. My dad lives over by Oceanside, California.
Yeah,
so I might
that was
do
my old hangout.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oceanside's freaking beautiful, dude.
It is now. When I was there, when I was stationed there, it was not. It was not. No.
Okay.
Parts of it were, but like the downtown area that's all nice and stuff. No, that was like Heroin Heights.
Oh, okay. It has a vibe of like it could have been like a biker kind of place. I get the vibe because some of the places, like the OG places, like they straight up biker bar hangouts.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's different now. It's more of an older crowd,
Right.
But it's nice, it's nice out there. So I'll probably first couple days I'm gonna just stay over there on the west side, see my old haunts. I definitely want to hang out with my old boss. She's like a mom to me. Spend some time with her and just hang out at my old restaurant. See some of the customers who I used to interact with, and have dinner, have drinks, bunch of people.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Sunday we have my fantasy football league members. We're all out there. We're gonna watch the games together and just get loud. And then Monday probably visit my dad on Monday, and Tuesday come back home.
Cool.
And I think I'm back on the mic on Thursday. I think.
Wow. We don't get you until Thursday.
Yeah. So yeah.
Wow. We got
a week.
I hope we have like your voice on AI now that we can listen to you.
Well, I know that there's
in the day through the days.
There is one thing. There's a command. This is the rhythm
of the night. Right.
Always, you guys always have that.
When they started playing that, and the first time I was on, you weren't there, and all of a sudden I heard you, and I'm looking over my shoulder to see if you were in the room. I was like, oh my gosh.
It came on today while I was doing the show, and somebody randomly redeemed one, and I was just like, how did you do that?
It wasn't random. You just didn't see who did it.
I saw who did it, but I didn't understand how they got that ability.
Oh no. It was BD.
Oh, it was. Oh, I thought it was
he said one time only.
Oh, I thought it was like Nufo or Nunya or something.
No, they were trying afterwards. And I think that's probably when you saw it. No.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it.
I'm glad I told you, or else you'd be wondering about that for a while.
Totally. Okay, I get it now.
So, I used to live in Huntington Beach.
Okay.
Right before I got out of the Marines, and there's a place right off of Beach, and I think it's Mission, PCH and Mission.
Okay.
It's like a little ways in, like half a block. There was an open lot there, and then there's like this little strip mall. Has this Mexican hole in the wall place called Las Barcas.
Las Barcas.
Yes, Las Barcas.
Okay.
And if you ask anyone in Huntington Beach, where's Las Barcas, they'll tell you where it's at. There's usually a line, and it's a hole in the wall. For years, they had this like little place, like when you walk in, you have your front area where you order, and that's it, right? And people would have to wait outside for their order and come in. There's only one small door. Then they bought the place next door and put a couple tables in. It is still wall-to-wall people every day. It doesn't matter what time of year. Yeah, man, this stuff is amazing. I don't care
just
what
like
you
the
order.
same menu.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what you order on that menu. You could have anything. It's amazing. Las Barcas.
I love that stuff, man. I love the older restaurants, man, especially around the LA area. So cool, man.
Yeah.
Especially like when you go to there's a couple places in downtown like Philippe's that do a French dip. There's like the Olivera Street where they have these rolled tacos, like they make these taquitos right there on the street. And you think about some of these places, you eat that food and you're like, dude, people have been eating this exact dish in this exact spot for over 100 years.
Yeah. Hundreds of years.
Philippe's was around since the early 1900s. It's just like these French dip sandwiches have been eaten right here on this corner for 100 years. That's crazy.
It is crazy. Well, it's also like in not really related, but on the other coast in New York, I have a cousin that lives out there, and he took me to the 5 boroughs, and we had a pizza slice in each borough.
Oh, cool!
Yeah,
freaking cool, man.
Yeah, and one of them.
I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna have to copy that. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We should do it together.
Okay.
I would love to do that together with you.
All right.
And but one of them is the oldest pizza oven in the nation.
Where's that at?
It is. I took a picture of it. It was made in 1909.
My God.
Not Brooklyn, I believe.
Okay.
I have to look it up.
That sounds right.
It was a blur, but yeah, I think it Brooklyn. There was alcohol. There was alcohol involved too. So
119 years. That's crazy.
Yeah,
love it. Las Barcas.
Oh yeah, Diamond Paws. You've been there, Las Barcas. Yeah, man. I get the burrito. Oh my God, it's like it takes 4 hands. It's a 4-fister.
Awesome. That's what I need.
Amazing.
Yeah,
and they're not expensive. And they're not expensive. You know, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like almost like being down in Tijuana. Like if you go down there, I'm sure you've been down there growing up in LA. Going down to Tijuana, I've been down there, you know, and you eat the street tacos down there and they're, you know, nothing. Like awesome. 10 cents a taco. Yeah. But it won't be that cheap, but it's good. Yeah. Las Barcas is amazing. Anywho,
cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to some real Mexican food, man. Some street food, some street meat. It's gonna be good.
Street meat.
It's gonna be good, man. I'm looking forward to it. And plus, it's gonna be nice to just like, as much as I love doing the show, you know, I gotta take a little break, you know, and recharge the batteries and
absolutely.
A little time to read, a little time to write a little something, and just disconnect for a little bit. And come back a little refreshed.
Disconnect and reconnect with yourself.
Yes, exactly. You know, shut down and then restart. You know, just go full restart.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta love it. You gotta get fully restarted. You know, let's get restarted, guys.
Let's get it started. Let's get restarted. Oh no, that's retarded.
So you guys have a good. I'm sure Trader Fam will treat you all just well. I'm definitely going to miss it. You know, it's such a big part of my life, but yes, I'm going to miss you guys all, hopefully into the chat or something like that, but I'm definitely going to try to not work, you know?
Absolutely.
Enjoy
yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bring like a microphone or anything. I'm just going to not work and just.
You're not going to sing in front of the mirror. You're not going to bring your mic and practice.
Well, I'm going to bring my hairbrush. That's what that's
your karaoke, right?
I sing into my hairbrush.
Oh, that's it.
So yeah, it should be good, man. I'm looking forward to it, and I could use a break. It's going to be nice, and come back and I'll, you know, just be ready to just hit it hard. That's
absolutely.
So thank you guys, Chris, Dr. GTI, chats today, man. Postal, Nunya, D-Grade, Odafro, of course, Odafro, Josh Miggs, you guys, Duck, Willie, 80 ACDC, you guys, thank you so much. How many bags am I hodling into vacay? Oh, you really want to know? It's sad. Let's see, my bag. I got BBIG, ARQQ, SPRT, NURO, SAVA, and IRNT. By the way, IronNet, I thought they were like supposed to ring the bell today, and like, price did nothing or whatever. I'm carrying a couple bags. It's funny because I can only carry 2 onto the plane. So what they don't know won't hurt them.
That's right.
Hey, Raw
Sneaking
Fish
them
King.
baggies on.
Raw Fish, thank you so much, bro. Oos, stay safe, Oos. I will. Actually, that's one thing that I always have a knife on me. Not for any other, not for any messed up reasons, but I just like to keep, something to protect myself. And you never know. Like I grew up watching MacGyver and A-Team. Like you always have to have a knife on you. I have to defuse a bomb or something.
Right.
Right. And so I realized like the one, whenever I leave the house, it's like keys, wallet, phone, knife every single time. And so it's going to be weird to not travel. So I was like, oh, do I just like get off the plane, go to liquor store and be like, let me get that knife, bro. Well, I just landed.
Are you only doing a carry-on, or do you have a checked bag?
Only carry-on, no check bag.
If you had a check bag, you could put your knife in the bag.
Right.
Checked bag, yeah.
And yeah, you know what? I don't need the checked bag most of the time. Yeah, I'm pretty light packer, you know. Plus, it's LA. It's gonna be hot. I'm not gonna be packing any pants or sweaters, you know.
Right.
So yeah. So yeah, man, I'm gonna jump off the plane and arm myself and get ready for arm myself and get ready for a good weekend in Los Angeles, man.
You gotta arm yourself. Then it's Escape from LA.
You're right, Snake Plissken style, man.
Snake Plissken style. That's right.
So yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. So thank you for everybody covering for me. Thank you, Bulldog and Lindsay, for helping me take the time off and let me get away, and all the hosts for helping me out, covering all that time. Have fun with it, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oof. All right, well, I'm gonna take off. I totally will, man. Thank you so much. And if you guys can, don't forget to go outside, man. Get that good sunshine on your skin. Get that good air in your lungs. Call someone you haven't called in a while. And make sure you keep this positivity rolling 24/7, day and night, all week long. And keep it rolling until next Thursday when I see you guys again. All right. Adios, my friend.
All right.
Later, y'all.
Take care.
Love y'all.
Vaya con Dios, my brother.
Gracias, amigo.
All right. You guys know what to do. Show that love and positivity for our brother Westside Weed Smoke. That's right. Look at that. Raw Fish King, Low Key, Adam E. You guys know what to do. D-grade. Stay away from that tube steak boogie. I've got a gal, she lives on the hill. She won't do it, but her sister will when she boogies. She do the tube boogie. Well, now boogie, little baby. Boogie woogie all night long. Blow your top, blow your top, blow your top. Ooh, starting off strong with some ZZ Top. See Santa showing those hearts. Caesar C, Canadian Maple Leafs, and the Pesto Jar. Woo-hoo. Big B42, how you doing? Rudy, enjoy yourself. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Like Westside says, make sure you guys get up, stretch those legs. Say hi to your family. They're probably nice people. If not, we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Make sure that you guys do hit that thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe for us, please. That's the only thing that we ask you to do, and we don't charge you for it at all. Talal, hi, how you doing? Nice seeing you. Duck Williams says, have a great vacation. Odafro, enjoy your vacay, brother. You have poured every last drop into this channel, and you deserve some recharge time. That's right. Show enough. He showed up. D-grade wants to duel me. You don't want a piece of the kid, D-grade? AMC 4844 on a green wick right now. What's this? CEI, Camber Energy, coming down right now at $1.31. Talal, nursing some back pain. Oh, sorry. That's hard. That's tough to do. We use our back muscles for so many things that we don't even realize until you get hurt. Big B42, how you doing? Nice seeing you around, Blizzard. Nice seeing you too. ElSnapitan won the duel. Thank you for the duel, D-grade. Told you didn't want none of the kid. Adam E, that's right. Like, subscribe, and share. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and we are so privileged to be a part of this community with you. Please take a second out of your day and click that like and subscribe. It's absolutely free, just like the content we provide you here, 100% free for you. So please hit that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you. but for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps us get the word out, and it helps spread financial literacy while helping our channel grow. So we really do appreciate the support. And if you're feeling a little frisky, you can show the channel a little extra love by clicking that notification bell. And in return, you'll be notified when we start a new stream. We are a 24-hour channel, so you can check in on your stock and crypto charts at any time. Dr. GTI, good afternoon. Are you ready for some football? Thursday night party. Yeah, that's right. Old Hank's ready. Everton. Hey, how's the weather? Oh, yeah, it doesn't take much, does it, Talal? You just move wrong and boom. Yeah, we got fantasy football tonight. Woohoo! Enemy says, if you get a chance, check out the uniforms in the Navy Air Force game this Saturday. I will. I'll check it out. Baruch. How are you, Baruch? I haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're here. Everton, if you're asking me how the weather is where I am, it's good. Looking outside. Oh, yeah. Cute little puffy clouds. Some blue skies. It's about 77 degrees. See Santa. Who do I like tonight? I like my team tonight. That's what I like. That's about all I know. So, this is the first time I've ever done fantasy football because I've always been too busy working. I always considered it a distraction. Not that it's not entertaining. I'm sure it is. Ah, Baruch. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, the Navy went with a Marine theme on the whole uniform. Wow, they even used the blood stripe? Oh, I wonder if that's in honor of the Marines in Afghanistan. Ah. Well, that's a very nice gesture if that's the case. That's right. Go Navy. Hoorah. That's really about the only time you'll hear me say go Navy. Unless it's us getting on their ship and saying, let's go. Rudy, oh, Navy vet, thank you for your service. 4849 for AMC. Rudy, when were you in? Oh, for 9/11? That's interesting. Okay. I was in from 88 to 92. ADA at 252, Shiba Inu 747, SafeMoon 1663, Bitcoin 46,413, Ethereum 3461, Dogecoin 2532. Toxic. Good evening, Toxic. See, Santa, you were in 93 to 98. Very cool. Camping World, 39.25. Weyerhaeuser, 34.60. Rainier, 35 even. Rainier likes 35. Nokia at $591, Tesla $753.50, Lucid $19.82, Neo $38.35, Sens $3.82, GME $198.27, AMC $48.46, FAMI $42.60, Naked $61.10, Riot $31.35, Sundial $73.15, GSAT $2.56, MMAT $5.30, Ader, I keep wanting to say after. Ader is $10.14, XELA $2.31, Space $25.61. Jason Gregory, how you doing? Oh, you worked in the pen? I'm sure that was a thankless job. Workhorse 903, SESN 9707, BBIG 1086, FCUV 1465, ANY $7.12, SQBG 515, and support.com 2490. No, I was not a comms tech, Dr. GTI. I was in the infantry. I was a radio man. Oh, you were in the system, Santa? Gotcha. $48.47 for AMC. Camber Energy. $1.32. AHPI at $8.30. ANY $7.15. AXLA at $3.32. CEMI $2.74. CLSN $1.07. Eyes $3.62. HUT $10.37. ITP $41.52. Lucid $19.82. MRIN $6.12. NAOV $2.36. Sens $3.82, Sesson $98.29, SLGG $4.03, Sun is 63 cents, Verb $2.02, XCLA $2.31, ZOM 58 cents. See, Santa, I did KP duty. Yeah. Yeah, Adam E., you made it out safe and sound, right? Karan, you like it if it stays at 48.50 around there? Mm-hmm. I'd like to see it hit 49 overnight, 49.50. That'd be nice. Xavier Morales has a question. Anyone know how to save it so keep money on a solid exchange like KuCoin? I would get a physical wallet, but to be honest, I'm afraid of the wallet crashing. Okay, the first part of the question. Okay, Javier, Do you know anything about how safe an exchange like KuCoin would be from getting hacked or like wiped out? Anyone know how safe it is to keep money on an exchange like KuCoin? Okay. Thank you for that super chat. Adam E. Woohoo! Thank you for that love and positivity, Adam E. Super chat, yeah. Xavier. Yeah, I don't have any experience with KuCoin. I'll tell you what. If you go to our Discord, you can ask that question in there as well. I have, like, for my crypto, a majority of my crypto is on Voyager and on Coinbase. I haven't ever dealt with KuCoin, so I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. Mitchell Wayne, how you doing? Adam E, how are you doing tonight? Odafro says all the stock channels are starting to pump AMC. Either the next run is incoming so they can control the narrative, or they are day flipping behind the scenes. Odafro says, Javier, our channel owner has experience with KuCoin. You can text the number on the screen and he will get back to you shortly. Bulldog is good on getting back to people. I have texted that channel before I became a host when I was just out in the chat, and he responded almost right away. He does read them. Cobra Commanders ask, what is better, Coinbase or Coinbase Pro? I have to look and see what I have. The one I have is the one I like. I have. Let's see. How do you know which is which? I don't know. All good, Cobra. How do you know the difference between Pro? I just have it on my phone. The difference between Pro and just regular Coinbase. Jeff Moon, thank you for subscribing. Pro says Pro. Okay. On the splash screen, like it says Coinbase Pro. I didn't know there was a difference. I guess I need to investigate. My stock portfolio did pretty well, actually. My portfolio grew on my E-Trade account about $175. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. And even on this crypto dip, I'm still up. Obviously just not as much, but I'm still up, which is kind of disappointing because if it's not going to be up, I want it to come down so I can increase my position, right? Not everything all at once, obviously, but there isn't anything that has dipped enough to get me to want to, significantly lower my average. So I'm kind of in the doldrums right now, just waiting for it to go the way I would like it to go. My Safe Moon, though, went down $10. I'm under $100 now. So that's cool. Abdel Portnoy is in the house, everybody. What's up, manos de papel? Que pasa, mi amigo? So on Coinbase, how is it a completely separate app, or is it something that you have to upgrade? Like you have to select to go pro? Abdel, you just back from work? All right. Well, welcome. Glad you're here, buddy, as always. Odafro, Manos de Diamante. Diamond hands, that's right. Okay, it's a totally different app. All right. D Gray, how's it going? Because I don't care no more? Or is that Genesis? Or Phil Collins? Whatever. No more. No more. No more. No more. Abdel, you sold your GameStop yesterday? You're regretting it? Well, you can always get back in, right? Brian Joel, Pro is basically live charts, book orders, and basically more in depth for trading. Regular coin seems to charge more to buy. So, oh, you buy it on Pro and then send it Got it. Is there that much of a difference in price? Odafro says, don't regret your moves, Abdel. Just move on to the next with good intentions. That's what Odafro does when he's not hanging out with his Garfield friend. His shady cat partner. Bought at 150, sold at 180. Nothing wrong with that. Better than buying at 180 and selling at 150. ADA at 252. Shiba Inu 747. SafeMoon 1660. Bitcoin 46.4. Ethereum 3461. Doge still sitting at 2532. ADA CDC, how's it going? What is going on with you, man? Are you good? Sorry, I got distracted. Trying to handle business and do business at the same time. It's hard. Odafro says, I have one share of GME at 191. You agree, right? Very crypto. Abdel Portnoy says ADA soon will rip. Family, buy as much as you can, not financial fried rice. Feels very strongly about it. Luna at 29.83, 88, 252. Stormex at 0379. Doge 25.37. Mana 87. Ethereum 34.52. HBAR 33.45. Ethereum Classic 59 even. VET 12.15. Bitcoin 46.397. Matic $1.36. DOT 30.27. TRX 0926. VGX $2.80. Litecoin 181.16. Shiba Inu 739. XMR 262.39. XLM 33.51. And BTT it's 4073. I can't believe this right now. My Shiba Inu is up $4 total. And it only took me 63 million Shiba Inus to get a $4 profit. Oh my gosh. Things are going to happen to me now. Oh, I cannot wait. The little Shiba that could, right? And then my Safe Wallet, Safe Moon Trust Wallet, $2 investment is now worth $98.63. I started with 48 million Safe Moon, and I now own, and I haven't purchased any since my initial buy. And I started with 48 million. Now I have 53 million, 53.5 million Safe Moon. And that is worth $98. Abdel says, bought 60 shares of COTY. Bought that huge dip. Nice. Miranda Lang Howard is asking Brian Joel, do you know if Coinbase is a good wallet? I like Coinbase. I like the fact that they pay me interest on my coins. I haven't ever had an issue with them. Not like some other people have had with other apps like Robinhood or some others. ADACDC, you bought more Shiba the other day. You now have $450 total. Nice. Odafro, 0 Safe Moon and never again. YMA 983, thank you for subscribing. Adam E uses crypto.com, Voyager, and MetaMask. No problems with either of them. Matt's Market, how you doing? He uses Coinbase Wallet. Miranda wants to know, does Trust Wallet accept Matic, ADA, and F? That's a great question. Yeah, Brian Joel, you like the ease of Coinbase? I do too. They'll take a non-fee fee, Edemy. Oh, that rhymed. My portfolio, someone was asking about my portfolio today. My E-Trade portfolio is up 2% for the day, and it's still going up. So in the after hours, so that always makes you feel good. Looking at some pesto rather than the marinara. Miranda. Am I saying it wrong? Miranda? What are we watching tonight, guys? It is 5:58 here on the East Coast. No, Abdel. No. You can't get to the moon when you're at 48 by going through 45. That's the wrong way. Okay, Miranda, thank you. When I go to, I have E-Trade, right? So what I do, if I want to buy something, I set up the trade And when I click buy, I click on what type. I make it a limit buy, and then on the term, I choose extended hours, good for day. And E-Trade opens up at 8 in the morning, I think. And then you can trade all the way until 8 p.m. on E-Trade. At least I can. They've never told me I can't. Abdel, you're buying dips in GameStop? All right. Odafro, I'm going to be watching Tom Brady get rocked by Cowboys defense. Oh, that's funny. What time is kickoff? He's dreaming, huh? Matt's Market's wondering, the Cowboys have a defense? Nice win, that tall guy. Yeah, Santa, just when you go in there, check it out, open it up, do a limit buy, and then choose under term. Click on that. It's blank. Click on it, and it opens up a little thing where you can pick different options of how you want to do it. Hopefully that helps. Odofra says, no, they don't have a D, but a guy can dream, can he? Matt's Market, if you weren't a Saints fan, I'd have to question pretty much your whole existence down there. I have a friend of mine that I worked with in Chicago. He's lived up there probably 30 years. He's from New Orleans. He named his daughter, his first child, Nola. 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 Fantabulous, right? I know, it's awesome. Yeah, you've been through the brown paper bag days, yeah. Well, as a Bills fan, growing up as a Bills fan, you know, being a fan all 4 years and before, obviously, and after all 4 years of them making it to the Super Bowl and not winning any of those 4 years in a row. It was hard. It was hard being a Bills fan. Where's TikTok Marcus at? He's my opponent tonight in the fantasy football rookie league. Abdel, you bought a lot of plug. Hopefully it rips off tomorrow. Hopefully it just rips. Oh, Diamond Paws. Ouch. That was my other team growing up. Because I grew up in Ohio as well. So, yeah, Mitchell Wayne. It's a hard road. And you can't really complain, you know, because then people say, well, you had 4 chances, dude. 4 chances in a row. What can you say? We got ripped. We got gypped. We had 4 chances in a row. Yeah, I'm hoping. I think Josh Allen is bringing a lot of excitement, and the rest of the team is too. No ring. I know, Dr. GTI. It's so. Yeah. Yeah, but that was before then. That was before he was running through airports. Something got him, right, Mitchell? Something happened. I don't know. $48.48 AMC. BBIG 1088 up 6%. SCSN at 9703 up 2%. ATER at 1025 up 11%. FAMI at 4502 up 6%. Riot 3141 up 3%. Lucid 1990 up 5%. For those of you that are new here, Bulldog Trading has a Discord channel. In the Discord, you'll find great educational rooms. Our Discord is full of people with great insight on the stock market and cryptos. We also have fun rooms to hop in and out of, like our Pets for Booping room. Everyone gets to show off their super cute pets and also boop the snoots of everyone else's. For the link, type in !cord, or maybe our mods will be able to drop that link in the chat for me, and our bot Streamlabs will add the Discord link to the chat. So join us in the Discord, come say hello, and get to know everyone while learning about the stock and crypto world. Guys, this is ElSnapitan. You're listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. I'm going to take a few minutes break, get some refreshments, listen to these lo-fi beats for a few minutes while I do that. Anyway, this is ElSnapitan. I will be right back. bother. What is everyone doing? What is going on? What's going on? All right. ElSnapitan, I am back. Thank you for letting me take that little break. Done your business as I got into AMP super early. You got in at 420, nice price. You threw it at Solana. Brian Joel says Solana is one of the cool coins that I don't own yet. But don't ask me what cool coins are. I just know I don't own it. But I am cool. JJ James. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Looking at some more pesto here on the right-hand side. Pasta Ducci on the right-hand side. Say pasta. The tendies on the right-hand side. Pasta tendies on the left-hand side. Tesla 753.80, Lucid 1988, FAMI 45.30, Naked 61.60, ATER 1021, BBIG 1088, Sesson 9703, Space 2562.88. $2.51. Shiba Inu at 744. SafeMoon 1613. Bitcoin 46,429. Ethereum 3461. Doge creeping up slowly 2539. Doing the low crawl during the middle of the day, trying to see how slowly they can advance without getting caught. 2538 for Dogecoin. Billy Darlin, how you doing? AMP is a crypto coin. Yes. I know you can get it on Coinbase. Well, let's see. The monthly high for AMP was 7 cents, and that was August 23rd. And the month low was 4 cents, and that was when? Hold on. August 30th. It's been hovering around 6 cents and 5 cents in between. Right now it's at 5.38. In February of this year, it was 1 cent. Brian Joel says AMP is ready for a run. Billy Darling, nice, because I got $50 worth. There you go. All right. Good luck. Abdel, you're saying check out that Amigo Holding PLC, Captain. That one is ripping every day. Got like 2,870 shares. I like that. Share small price, but to buy, but is rocking every day now. Nice. Billy Darlin says, by the way, thanks to everyone. You're welcome. Since I'm the one that has the mic, I'll say it for everybody. You're welcome. Nufo, 'tis the season, right? I can't wait once I'm on the mic here until 8 o'clock. Gone Postal is going to come on at 9 or at 8. And then I get to check out my fantasy sports. Or maybe I can check it out now. Can I? Does it update in real time? Could it? No. Anyway. Odafro, you in the chat? UFO says support Bulldog Trading. Subscribe and hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Odafro, I was looking at my my player list and I got a notification says I have one open spot. It says I have one empty spot on my roster. I'm assuming that means the BN positions, right? DDSD says not fried rice, but look into NNI. They are the parent company of ALLO, ALLO Communications. They are putting in fiber optics in all of Colorado, starting in Greenlee, where you live. All right. NNI. All right. Let me look them up. DDSD, it's good seeing you. Nelnet, NNI, $80.48 at closing. Right now they are at $80.48. I don't know how it's up 5 cents, but it's the same price. Volume is 72,000. The average volume is 59,000. Yahoo Finance thinks it's near fair value. Earnings per share, $13.31. Earnings date is November 3rd through November 8th. 1 year target estimate is $83. They're very close to that now. All good, DDSD. None of those players have any points, so I have no idea who to pick. Odafro. Because I looked at add a player, and I have no idea. Because there's no fan points on any of them. So I'm assuming all of these people are sitting the bench. So it doesn't really do any good to really pick anybody. Am I understanding that correctly? ANY at 718, support.com, 2521, up 10% today. Still have a ways to go before I get out of that bag. Nufo says, good luck to all those in fantasy football. MMAT at 527, up 3.5%. Workhorse 902, up 1.46%. Sesson at 97 cents, up 2.20. I got you, Odafro. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Be big. BBIG 1089, 6.5% gains. Riot at 3141. Sundial at 7323. GME 198.55. Lucid 1990. Up 2 years from 1988. Abdel says, if BlackBerry goes to $12, I'm gonna Manos de Papel, the 816 out of that, and I will be showering with tendies. DDSD says, I just dropped a video I made of the work going on in the main chat of Discord. Everyone will get to see me too. Oh, all right. Cool. I'll check it out. $48.45 AMC. CEI at 134. How big of a ditch are you going to be digging there, DDSD? Those ditch witches are cool. Yeah, Nufo. Well, crypto took a little dip, but I think it's. I mean, even though I'm down, like on my crypto in my portfolio, I'm down from the latest high or the latest growth that we had from like a week ago. When it dipped, it didn't dip all that much for me. But I'm still very happy with, because obviously it can go lower, but I think we're on a good trend right now. It's going to go the whole block. That's cool. What are you guys looking at tomorrow? What are you looking at for Friday? What are you expecting to see? I'd like to see $50 AMC. At least 49.50. I'd like to see 49 tonight. Overnight, that'd be nice. Yeah, me too, Nick. All right. Abdel says the only news in crypto is buy more Cardano. I may buy another 2,000 Cardano. Let's see. All right. My average on ADA is $1.11. So, I kind of have to wait for it to come down if don't want to mess up my average, or do I just dive in and not care if I'm holding it long term? As far as what POTUS said tonight, I haven't heard anything that he said, but I guess my only hope is that because it's the POTUS, that people were not watching much TV. They were probably out eating, having dinner, sitting down at the dinner table, with the TV off. Hey, it's heist time. See, Santa needs the Bulldog trading fan for an insane cyber heist. Type in ! heist 1 through 100 or 11 through 100. I guess it's still 1 through 100 to enter in on that heist. And for those of you on the Twitch side as well, you can heist there at the same time as heisting here on YouTube. Also, just an FYI, our backup channel is Bulldog Trading on Twitch. We stream there 24/7 as well. So if you have not done so yet, please click on the Twitch link that I am dropping in the chat. Go over, become a member over there, like and subscribe. And while you have that up, you are earning bull coins in that chat as well. See Randall getting in on the highs. Too much, though. 100. 1 through 100. There you go. 100. See Randall getting in on the heist. Simply nay. Has joined the treasure hunt. Changed their mind. Abdel Portnoy in the chat. He's in the treasure hunt. In the heisty heist. Odafro's paying his bookie 150 bull coins. GDSD getting in on the heist. All right. Good luck, everybody. Diamond Paws in the treasure hunt as well. See Santa, you got all this love and support here, Bulldog Trading fam, helping you on the heisty heist. Island Boy checking out the bull coins. How you doing? Arthur Henry says, my charts are showing a gold breakout box on AMC. Ooh. What does the gold breakout box mean, Arthur Henry? Please tell me more. Tell me more. Streamlabs has been very, very picky. It's a firefight. Upon arrival, Trader Fam is engaged in an epic laser battle. The sound of pew-pews and pew ripple through the blockchain. Some traders get zapped and are transported back to home base with no bull coins. Fans kick on back at the home base as the NFT to human machine Peepo Swap prints the blockchain. DDSD, Diamond Paws. That is it. Whew. Wow. Island Boy says Shiba Inu looking good today. It is. 739, just down slightly from 744 that I saw it at earlier. Baloney. My baloney has the name. Mm-hmm. Arthur Henry says gold breakout box at $50. Very little resistance on the way to 60. Looks like the fractals from AMC run in late May, early June. All right. Cool. You're right, Yenny Bang. 100% correct. Rawfish King says, that's it. I'm done with heist and slots. Haven't won since early August. Wow. Abdel says, Cardano smart contracts in 2 days. Oh, 2 days. Week up. Fam, if you are not in Cardano yet. Okay. Rockets. Don Johnson never wins. Walked away with 75 bull coins. Big B42, you removed your sell order of $49.99 because you believe if it hits 50, it's going to keep going to 60. Very nice. That'll be amazing to see. I would love to see that. CNBC put out a report yesterday. Oil climbs on low U.S. output after Hurricane Ida. Oil rose more than 1% on Wednesday as U.S. Gulf of Mexico producers made slow progress in restoring output after Hurricane Ida. Brent advanced 1.7 to settle at $72.95 per barrel, and U.S. West Texas Intermediate crude climbed 1.39 to 69.3 per barrel. The Gulf's offshore wells make up about 17% of U.S. output. Arthur Henry says, adding Cardano tonight for sure. For sure, dude. For sure. I like my Cardano. What's new that's coming? DDSD? Stocks closed lower as concerns loom over growth and the Schmovid-19. The S&P 500 and Dow Jones notched their 4 consecutive days of declines. Oh, there's a paywall. Sorry. All right. I guess I'm not going to go to WSJ. I'll go to Reuters. Here we go. Wall Street ended lower on Thursday after weekly jobless claims fell to a near 18-month low, allying fears for fears of slowing economic recovery, but also stoking worries the Fed could move sooner than expected to scale back its accommodative policies. But the Labor Department said initial claims for state unemployment benefits dropped 35,000 to a seasonally adjusted 310,000 for the week ending September 4th, the lowest level since mid-March 2020. That suggested that job growth could be hindered by labor shortages rather than cooling demand for workers. Microsoft and Amazon each declined about 1%, both among the stocks weighing most on the S&P 500 and NASDAQ. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, Citigroup, and Morgan Stanley each rose, tracking a slight rise in benchmark bond yields following the claims data. The problem with the market these days is it's rotating more than it's moving. Today, because of the jobs market report, everyone is buying cyclical stocks, says Jay Hetfield. He's the chief executive of Infrastructure Capital Management in New York. We see it as a range-bound market between 4,400 and 4,600 on the S&P 500. I don't know if that's how Jay Hatfield talks, but he is today. Investors have become more worried in recent sessions after a recent monthly jobs report showed a slowdown in U.S. hiring, suggesting the economic recovery may be losing steam faster than expected. Also dragging on sentiment has been uncertainty about whether the U.S. Federal Reserve will scale back massive measures enacted last year to shield the economy from the coronavirus pandemic. The Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 0.43% and at 34,879, while the S&P 500 lost 0.46% to close at 4,493. The NASDAQ Composite dropped 0.25% to 15,248. Lululemon Athletica soared 10% after providing a strong annual forecast, as demand for its yoga pants remains strong despite the easing of coronavirus restrictions. Reports that Beijing slowed down approval for an all-new online video game all-new video games sent shares of U.S.-listed gaming stocks Activision, Blizzard, EA, and Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. down more than 1%. Digital reality slid 5% after the data center REIT announced a public offering of 6.25 million shares. Volume on U.S. exchanges was 9.3 billion shares compared with the 9.1 billion average for the full session over the last 20 trading days. Declining issues outnumbered advancing ones on the New York Stock Exchange by a 1.03 to 1 ratio on NASDAQ. A 1.12 to 1 ratio favored advancers. The S&P 500 posted 29 new 52-week highs and 1 new low. The NASDAQ Composite recorded 67 new highs and 38 new lows. Arthur Henry is long on yoga pants. DDSD bringing in the positive. Another possible hurricane headed towards Texas LA coast. Mr. Pineapple Head says companies that pursued profits in China are reaping what they sowed, in my opinion. That's right. Could be true. Could be true. G7 seeks more progress on global corporate tax reform. Finance ministers from the group of 7 rich nations, the G7, said on Thursday they had to make more headway on the small print of a reform of global corporate tax rules in time for a summit of world leaders in October. Britain's Rishi Sunak said he urged his G7 peers during a virtual meeting to make continued technical progress on the reforms, and U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen underscored the need to swiftly implement the new rules. More than 130 countries agreed this summer to work out new rules on where companies are taxed, to adopt a tax rate of at least 15%, and to drop national digital services taxes in favor of a new taxing rights. Diplomats are now pushing for a deal at the next group of G20 summit in October on the technical parameters for the reform. Little clown baby, what's going on, everyone? Yellen noted the agreement was backed by 134 countries representing more than 90% of the world's GDP, and said the new international tax system would help governments invest in their workers and economies while leveling the playing field on which U.S. companies compete, according to a statement by her office. Whenever they're trying to make something even on a playing field, somebody's getting ooze grade. My personal opinion. Two Federal Reserve officials sell stocks to avoid apparent conflict of interest. Reuters, two Federal Reserve officials said on Thursday they would sell their individual stock holdings by the end of the month to address the appearance of conflict of interest. Dallas Fed President Robert Kaplan and Boston Fed President Eric Rosengren issued statements saying they would invest the proceeds of those sales to diversified index funds and cash savings that would not trade in those accounts as long as they are serving in their roles. The announcements came after the officials faced scrutiny over trades they made last year, according to their financial disclosure forms. In the forms, first reported by the Wall Street Journal here, Kaplan disclosed he held a total of 27 investments in individual stock fund or alternative assets that were valued at over $1 million each. He also made sales or purchases of at least $1 million in 22 individual company shares or investment funds, the report noted. These transactions included Apple, Amazon, and GE. While my financial transactions conducted during my years as Dallas Fed president have complied with the Federal Reserve ethics rules, to avoid even the appearance of conflict of interest, I have decided to change my personal investment practices, Kaplan said in a statement. So he's going to, right when you think that the market is going to be volatile and you're going to need to put your money and save it and hedge it, why not put it in index funds and cash savings if you think something's going to come. Anyway, regrettably, I digress. The appearance of such permissible personal investment decisions has generated some questions, so I have made the decision to divest these assets to underscore my commitment to Fed ethics guidelines. There you go. Diamond pause. They must have owned stock in paper and ink companies, all the dollars they're printing, right? That's trading at a whole different level. This is ElSnapitan. It is 6:55. You're listening to the Bulldog Trading Channel. Listen to Lo-Fi Beats. I will be right back. I am so sorry. I am back. I had a phone call I had to take. I apologize. Holly Rabbit 21. Thank you for subscribing. Diamond Paws, you like these? You like these lo-fi beats? We're gonna have to get the link to that. AMC 4839, 4834. CEI on a green candle right now, 137. Support.com 2508. ANY at 715, up 1.27%. Just don't do it again. I'll try not to. Yeah. It took me like about 3 weeks to get used to it. At first, it kind of bugged me and irritated me. But then once I was doing some trading and doing stuff and it was just playing in the background, I'm like, actually, this actually vibes with what I'm trying to do. So then after that, it's a brain worm. It just kind of gets in there and next thing you know, you can't stop listening to it. MMAT at 527, up 3.5%. Nick Magnuson, it's the very last link. All right, let me see here. Let me get it. I can drop it. Here we go. There you go, Diamond Paws. Save it in your YouTube channel. FTCV, FinTech 1041, up 5 cents. MViz 1355, down a penny. Weyerhaeuser at 3460, Rainier 35 still. Nokia 590, Tesla 753.21, Lucid 1990, Neo 3841, AMC 4836, Space 2560. Cardano at 253. Shiba Inu 741. SafeMoon 1562, 1559. Coming down a little bit on the SafeMoon. SafeMoon, you're drunk. Turn around. You're heading to a planet. You need to go to the moon. Don't you want to go to the moon? Be a lot cooler if you did. Just saying. Yeah, Nufo, I think so. I think tomorrow morning when I wake up, I think 48 is still going to be the first two numbers I see, if not 49. I'm dumb funny. You're dumb funny. As long as I'm funny, I guess. Thank you for that, Pumpkins Cafe. That's funny. That's funny right there. That is. 254 now for ADA. 747 coming out of the sky. Won't you take me to the Memphis on a midnight ride? I won't move. Hey, little traveling band. Yeah. Flying across the land, trying to get a hand. Hey, little traveling band. Newfo, 49 pre-market. I love it. Ooh, Glitch C, I don't know. Dare I say 54 by the end of next week? Whew. I think once it hits 50, I think it'll shoot. I think it'll sail to 60 before it starts to slow down. Last time it hit 58, 59, and that's as high as she got, Captain. That's as high as she got, Lieutenant Dan. Ooh, Billy Darling. ETH predictions and thoughts. Saw a number around 35,000 in the news. Like soon? Like it's going to 10x within the next week? No, I don't see that. In 2 years? A year or two? Maybe? Yeah. Robert Harris, you ready for some music? Well, what you want to hear? Arthur Henry says BB chart's looking very strong for tomorrow. Expecting a run up to 1262. Really? For BlackBerry? Wow. You're counting your chickens before they hatch, right? Oh, from the guy Vitalik. I think if anyone would have a pretty good idea of where he thinks it would go, where it goes, it would be him, I guess. Nick says that number was put out by a bank that is probably wanting people to FOMO in so they can turn them into bag holders when ETH caps out at around 10 to 12,000. Could be. Very well could be. They're in it to make money too. ADA is at 254. Safe Moon coming down still, 1555, trying to stay alive. Every week he changes his prediction and looks all serious. Shiba Inu coming back, 747. 48.38 AMC. Sesson, SESN at 98 cents even, up 2.62%. BBIG 1087 up 6.36%. ANY 714 1.27%. Have some candles coming in on AMC, some volume. See what happens. You were expecting some Bee Gees right there? Naked is up almost 1%. That's 61.73. Shiba Inu at 744 needs to get on the dance floor. 'Cause you should be dancing, yeah. You should be dancing, yeah. There you go. Bee Gees. Oh, sorry. I did say staying alive, didn't I? ADA at 253. Safe Moon 1546. Continuing that slide on Safe Moon. Yes, it is worth $81 now. My $200 is worth $81.60. Oh, how very nice. SPY is showing a breakout tomorrow of up to 25%. Billy Darlin says ADA rockets. 253. Like to see ADA tipping that $3 scale. Yeah, D grade. Make sure you use that Jake break. Right? Are you empty or full, D grade? Support at 24.93, 7.94%. D grade Bulldog says slow down. Seemed like that was an order. It's in all caps, so you know he's serious. That's right. That's the only proper response that you should be giving, D grade. Okay, boss.
The plane, boss, the plane.
You don't have to say boss like that.
The boss.
Workhorse at 903. XELA at $2.30. Sundial 73.30. 79,000 pounds. Coming down the mountainside by the name of D grade. Bitcoin 46,556 on a green candle. Ethereum 34.52. Doge 25.35. It is 7:21. We have just over 35 minutes. 39 minutes left in the after hours for Thursday. One more day. What's going to happen tomorrow morning pre-market? Will we see AMC at 49? in the pre-market? Will it sell off in the morning a little bit with the Manos de Papel? And then will we see 50 and 60? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Good job, D-grade. Got it down to 70. Good thing the speed limit's 45. AHPI at 828, ANY 714, AXLA at $3.30, BBIG $10.89, BRQS 79 cents, CEMI $2.95, CLSN 109, CUEN $3.40, eyes 362, HCMC 0006, Hoth HOTH at 1.37, $1.37, HUT at 1031, HYSR Heiser 5 cents, ITP 42.85, Kodak at 734, Lucid 1994, LMNL Luminal at 255, MREN 608, Naked 62 cents, NAOV at 237, Sens at 380, Sesson 97 cents, SLGG 403, Sun at 63 cents, Support.com 24.91, TBLT at 55.58, Verb 203, XCLA $2.30, ZOM at 58 cents. Degrade the speed limit 70. Okay. None of your business. Throwing up them footballs. What's happening with that? Don Johnson walking away with 100 bull coins. Definitely not winning. Just walking away.
Super chat.
D-grade. I don't know how you did that while you've been driving down the side of a road doing 70 miles an hour, but he says destiny, fate, dreams, these unstoppable ideas are held deep in the heart of man. As long as there are people who seek freedom in this life, these things will not vanish from the earth. Thank you for sharing that, D-grade. Is that a song, or are you just passing on wisdom of the ages, D-grade? Thank you for that super chat. Thank you very much, D-grade, for spreading that love and positivity. You, as always, are the man. Let's see, not to be an Eeyore, but my name is Theodore. Is that what you're trying to say? Speak to text? I got you. It's a quote. Oh, okay, cool. I like it. Destiny. Oh, here we go. Destiny, fate, dreams. These unstoppable ideals are held deep in the heart of man. As long as there are people who seek freedom in this life, these things will not vanish from the earth. You like it? Did that sound good? Ooh, I like it. Oh, Christopher Robin. Here I am in the 100-acre wood, looking for Eeyore's tail. Has anyone seen Eeyore's tail? Oh, bother. I lost my tail again. Yes, yes, we see you've lost your tail. Can we help you find it, Eeyore? I don't know why. We're not going to find it. Why bother? Oh, dear. Well, do you have any honey? Maybe, perhaps, somewhere in your cupboards? Eeyore? The Torvik! What in sup, fool? What's going on? If it is a good morning, which I doubt. Dick. Let's see if what they say about AMC, where the hedgies are creating fake shares, we really might go to the moon. I know that's what I'm banking on. Let's see. Perfect movie voice. Arthur Henry. Thank you. Can I do The Godfather? Like the classic Godfather? I don't know. Let me think. Oh, what is it that I can do for you? One day I may ask you for a favor. Nah, I probably can't. Nah, I'll have to work on that. I'll have to work on that. I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. That's about it. Hey, you get what you pay for. I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. I'll work on it. Not bad. Keep going. Okay. Thank you. Corinne. Hey, Al. How you doing, Corinne? Hope you're doing good. GME 198.53. AMC 48.38. It is 7:33. 27 minutes left in the after hours trading. My day was wonderful. Thank you very much, Bulldog Trading. It is good to be heard. So, Bulldog, tomorrow morning, pre-market. What are you anticipating? Do you think? Sorry to put you on the spot. Riot is at 31.42, up 3.4%. Yeah, I bet you are, Corinne. You're probably busy. Busier than a one-legged gal in a 816 kicking contest. MMAT 531, up 4.11%. You got the 411 on MMAT. 7779311. I know it's kind of fast. I hate to waste time, baby. What's your phone number? AMC. But as far as like ANY support.com.
Super Chat.
Oh. D-grade. Another super chat. Thank you so much, man. When do you think people die? When they are shot through the heart by a bullet of a pistol? No. When they are ravaged by an incurable disease? No. When they drink soup made from a poisonous mushroom? No. It's when they are forgotten. So do not forget Raise your glass. Here's to us and those like us. You will never be forgotten. Thank you for that, D grade. Thank you for showing that love and positivity here at Bulldog Trading. For that soup. Super chat. Corinne, pretty much, at least the worst is over now. Just dealing with the next storm coming. Still waiting for them to declare my county a disaster. Well, prayers are still with you and your family. Hope everything does work out to your advantage, and hopefully this storm blows through or blows around you, so you don't have to deal with that again. Bulldog Trading says AMC 46, support 24, ANY 7 at the close tomorrow. All right. Thank you for that, Bulldog Trading. Appreciate that. Litched C says AMSC is worth a watch. What kind of watch? A swatch or predicted to 80% gains in 6 months? Ooh. Hi. Oh my. ADA at 252. Shiba Inu at 738. Luna back up to over $30. $30.48 for Luna. ADA at 252.9. StormX at 0381. Doge at 25.31. Mana 87. Ethereum 34.38. HBAR 33.64. Ethereum Classic 59.02. VET 12.22. Bitcoin 46,492, Matic 137, DOT 2977, TRX at 0931, Voyager token VGX at 278, Litecoin 181.12, Shiba Inu at 738, XMR 262.46, XLM 33.23, BTT 0040. D-Grade says, Bulldog, I sent you a few DMs when you have time. I am getting a puppy. Corinne, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't wait. He will be here in hopefully 3 weeks or so. I can't wait. Bulldog Trading says, LA, the nation's second largest school district, will require schmack-sheen students 12 and up. I haven't worked in 2 years because of COVID, and my industry is completely shut down because of the industry that I'm in. And I got a call a couple days ago requesting my services for work up in Detroit. I know, I'm really excited too, Bulldog. And for work. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate, you thinking about me. And then I got an email the next day saying that the client is wanting all the technicians to be vaccinated. And that was a hard pass for me. And me not having worked in, 2 years, that was a hard pill to swallow, but I had to, for me. And so I I responded politely. I said, well, please remove me for consideration then for this job, as I'll wear a mask, but I won't get the shot right now. And so they said, okay, no problem. We'll keep you in mind when all this stuff simmers down. And the next day, I got another email from them saying that the client has changed their mind and is not going to enforce these rules until after the show is over. So they put me back on the gig. So I'm hoping that the reason why the client changed their mind was because they got a lot of pushback from it. And, you can, if you can be pro-vaccination, anti-vaccination, I don't really care. What I am is pro-freedom and pro-choice. And you can have your beliefs or whatever, but people should be able to choose for themselves and should not be forced into anything like that. Anyway, I hopefully there will be enough pushback from people that, especially parents, 18 and over, okay, you're an adult, you can make that decision. I am getting, for those that want to know, D grade, yeah, puppy, I know. I'm getting a Labradoodle, Australian Labradoodle. Corinne, you know the feeling. Your job is mandating us to get it. I'm trying to see if my doctor will give me a letter to due to me having COPD. Yeah. When I was 32, 33, I had a wild hair and I was going to get LASIK. LASIK was just coming out. Everyone was getting it. And I had a conversation with my dad. And I told him about how I was going to, I was thinking about getting LASIK. It was going to cost at the time, $2,000 an eye, and my dad talked me down out of that. He it wasn't about the money. He goes, this is a brand new technology, brand new science as far as the eyes go, brand new application of something. You should probably wait. We don't know what the long-term effects are on the eye. As you get older, your eye hardens, if it's going to affect your eyes, if you're going to have to get it done again, if they can do it again, or if you end up going to have to getting glasses anyways, then what's the point of getting it now? You might as well wait. And I was like, that makes sense to me. It doesn't bother me that much for, wearing glasses. Okay, I'll just stick with it. And so I use that same, mindset when it comes to stuff like this. I'm healthy. I don't have comorbidity and any issues. So I'm gonna wait. So we'll see. See, this is what I'm talking about, Corinne. You have 23 years in. If you don't, what? All that time, all those perks that you get as an employee of being there for 23 years. Dr. GTA, you're funny. Yeah. I'm older than 32. Not by much, but 48.53 for AMC. We got 15 minutes left in the aftermarket. My grandfather had polio. He couldn't enlist in World War II because he had polio. But he didn't suffer from it, but he did have it. I completely understand, polio, but business. The pharmaceutical company learned They did a great thing by curing polio, by finding the cure for polio. They learned very quickly, though, that when you find a cure for something, that you don't make a lot of money after it's been administered the first time. And so there's no money in an antidote. It's easier to manage a disease and more money in managing a disease than it is in curing it. Personal belief. Anyway, let's get back to stocky stocks and stonky stonks. Neo 3845, Lucid 1992. You know what to do. Sad but true. Yeah. ANY at 712. Snap just turned 21 and bought his first beer. ATER at 1019. 10.6%. The VA has asked me 10 times so far in the last 3 months if I want to be vaccinated, if I want to come and get the vax. It's free. No, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks for thinking about me. I'm good. Still a lot of green in the market today. Hopefully everyone prospered. Yeah, you too, Nick. You too. You take luck. Take luck. Take good care of that luck you took when you take it, I mean. But wait, we pay you. We give you chips and cookies though. And let you eat at restaurants and go to schools and stores. Quran, yes, it says, didn't Biden say that you have to get vaccinated if you work at a company over 100 people? Unfortunately, I see companies that are just over that mark. They will reduce their numbers to under 100, which means that the unemployment rolls will probably go back up. Just my thought. I don't know, though. I'm just, a sound guy. AV tech. LED wall programmer. I don't know. I didn't go to school for this kind of stuff. Nunya Business says Ohio had $1 million per week lottery that only the vaxxed people were eligible for. That's right, Nunya Business, which I think is very, very wrong. I think that is illegal. And don't get me started on it, because this will not remain a stock channel. Don't get me started. AMC on a nice green candle now, 48.60, up 2.5%. Going, hey, don't you forget about me. I'll be alone dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me troubles and doubts, given everything inside and out. 48.60 looks good. I wish you'd hit that 49.25. Tell me. Woo! Thank you, Bulldog Trading. Tell me more about the puppy. I'm getting a Australian Labradoodle. He will be 9 weeks old when I get him. I posted a picture of him on Discord in the Pets for Boopin'. And I have his name picked out, but I want to open this up to the Bulldog Trading fam to hear. Go check out the picture that I dropped in Pets for Boopin', and you'll see him. You come up with a name. Make it nice. Make it fun. I think I have my mind made up, but never know. We get just a name that I cannot live without, and it matches my puppy. Then I will do it, and I will give you bull coins. Isabella Borelli, hello everyone. That's right, ad-lib singing, gone postal. You know. I know you know. Do you have, you got your mic problem fixed? You all good? I should call him Gunner. Gunner. There's Gunner. I don't know if he's a Gunner type of dog. Carl? All kinds of memes. All kinds of memes. Name it Snappy. Name it Snappy. All right. Name him Gunner. I don't know. He may not have that kind of personality. I would pick like a Gunner as like a bulldog or a bull mastiff. You know, something kind of big and just like makes his presence known just by it being there. Name it ElSnap. $48.65 was the high there for AMC. Monsignor Snap. I don't know. That could be a little too formal, a little too foo-foo. That doesn't fit me. Rhodey, Luna. Luna is probably like a girl's name, though. If it was a girl, maybe. It's a boy. Abner. Lou Abner. Little Abner. 5 minutes left in the after hours. Donald Bolin, what's wrong? Why the frown? Turn that frown upside down. You're here at Bulldog Trading. You're listening to ElSnapitan. Pooh. Oh, I don't know. Charles Hodgkinson. Well, that's a rather exact name. Okay. Bootsy. It's Bootsy, baby. I'd have to say it every... Yeah, that's Bootsy. I couldn't do that. Like, yeah, hey, man, how's it going? Oh, good. Yeah. So what's your dog's name? Yeah, my dog's name is Bootsy. It's Bootsy, baby. Rockets. Rawfish King, how are you? Rawfish King making his presence known here at Bulldog Trading. Thank you for that. Soup. Super chat. Great job, brother. Y'all have a great evening, Bulldog fam. Rawfish King, thank you so much for that. Super chat. Thank you for spreading that love and positivity, Rawfish King, as always. I appreciate you very, very much. Smedley, after Major General Smedley Butler. Yeah. Looking into your history there. Very good. If he was a bulldog, I'd call him Chesty. Donald Bolin, peace out. Peace out, Boy Scout. You have a good night, Donald. D-Grade, you can always name him Crypto. You can always use a new crypto in the family. I see what you did. Anwar Sadat. Come on. Chewbarca. See? I like that. Hathcock. Gutty Hathcock. I actually met him in person. Diamond Paws. He signed my a book that I had. He had MS. And he gave a talk where I was at, and I talked to him backstage and told him my history, and we swapped stories, and he was a very nice gentleman. Very nice gentleman. Very nice Marine. Yeah, Gone Postal. Chewbarca. Yeah, that's a true story, Diamond. Stimpy.
Stimpy. What are you doing, Stimpy?
That's the right voice for that, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they do. The only ranges I was on was at Paris Island and then out at Pendleton. I wasn't up at Lejeune or anything. All right, 1 minute left. Less than 1 minute left. Mary Poppins. Well, it's a boy, so that wouldn't work. Nick, my boy dog will identify as a boy dog. I'm just putting that out there. Just saying. Excellent Rand impression. Thank you, Odafro.
Stimpy, what are you doing?
You idiot.
You idiot. Yow.
Yo.
Harry Poppins. Oh, I like that. Diamond by Harry Poppins. Harry Poppins stuff. Harry Poppins
buddy?
stuff. Good. How are you?
Not bad. Happy to be done working.
Yeah. Do you have a hard job? Do you have a hard job?
Yeah, I have to know my stuff, but I've done it for so long, being a server administrator, and now I get to do it from home. I basically get to kind of watch the stock market and also watch over my team and the servers at the same time. So it's kind of easy, but there's also a lot on the line, right? If something goes down.
Yeah. You're like a fireman. See, that's like me. We go into a show, we offload the trucks, we build the show, they rehearse. We tech everything, make sure it's working for the show, and then the show goes on, and I'm sitting backstage, reading a magazine, surfing, trying to find the ends of the internet, and people who are actually working the show, like the video switchers, the mixers, and all that stuff. They look at me sitting backstage, not doing anything, and they're like, "Hey, can you get him to do something?" I'm like, "No. I am working." They're like, "What are you doing?" "I'm on standby." What does that mean? Well, when that LED wall goes down, who are you going to call? That's right, me.
ElSnapitan.
So I can't be doing anything else for you when I may have to do my job at a moment's notice. So sorry.
Yeah. Not bad. It's kind of that way. There's also the maintenance side. We're always patching servers with all the latest updates. I mean, just your average maintenance kind of stuff. We have different windows of times. We have there's like 1,000 servers because many of them are not physical boxes anymore. They're virtual appliances or virtual servers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, for the company I work for now, lots of machines.
Yeah, and if one goes down, you have to be able to react and get it back up. And
we're on call. Like I have a work cell phone also. I have to keep it next to me, so just in case.
You have a bat phone?
I do.
That is so cool. Is it red?
No, it's black.
You should paint it red. I see a black phone and I want to paint it red. Make it my bat phone now. I want to paint it red.
I'm gonna die my phone until ElSnapitan's happy. Maybe tomorrow I'll show him a picture and make him happy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sir barks a lot. I like that. Wolfie Gold bark. All right, you guys are getting creative. I like it. Harry Poppins, though, that was good. I like that one. Harry Poppins. And I could. Oh, see, and I could, instead of Harry like that, I could like Harry Connick, Harry Poppins. I don't know, maybe Harry Connick Jr.
Dude, Boba Fetch.
Boba Fetch. Oh, Karant. Karant, just knocking them out of the park. Every one of them you said have been good. I gotta start writing these down now. Okay. Rough Romano. Oh, Odafro. That's funny. Okay. Corinne. Keep talking, Gompo, so I'm writing these down.
Oh, sure, not a problem. But I must have missed what kind of dog you're getting, or do you know?
Yes, I know. He's an Australian Labradoodle.
Oh, awesome.
I posted a picture of him in the chat in Pets for Boopin.
The Boopin. Okay.
The Boopin room and Boba Fetch. Anyway, I'll get him in 3 weeks and he'll be about 6 or 7 weeks old 8 or 9 weeks old when I get him.
Oh yeah, that's puppy town.
Puppy breath.
That too. Oh my God, these are hilarious names.
Danny Dog Vito.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh! See?
Pablo Escobar. Man, these are good. You guys are so much smarter than I am. Can't come up with stuff like that.
Picasso. Fran Barkington. Odafro. Wow. Coming back with the He was Vikings, wasn't he?
Oh,
Fran
is that what
Tarkington? Fran Tarkington? Wasn't he a Viking at one point?
I watched the first 2 seasons. You're talking about the TV show, right?
No, I'm talking about the football player.
Oh, no, I have no idea.
Clown Baby just says Tom. Call him Tom.
Yeah.
Rocket. Oh, then we had Carl. Call him Carl.
Coral.
Leonardo Dog Bark Rio. Leonardo Dog Bark Rio. Leonardo DiBarchio. Leonardo DiBarchio. Who said that? Hello. Chargers. Oh, okay. Oh, Vikings. Yeah, I was right. Crazy Legs. Danny Barco. Did I write that down? No, I did not. For Danny Darko. Donnie Darko.
Donnie Barco.
Donnie Barco. Yeah. Yeah, Don. Yeah. I need my dog. Don't need my dog. That was your last one, Talal? Okay. I got Leonardo DiBarchio. Do you mind if I change the last part? Leonardo DiBarchio? I like that. Dogbert. Okay, Dogbert.
How big is your list of names at this point?
Right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Holy moly.
Just from this one. Name it Inu for Japanese dog, yeah. But it's not a Japanese dog. It's Australian. So it would be completely confused. He's waiting for, Australian accents, and he would get, Inu. Wouldn't understand. Anyway. Oi, my name ain't Inu, mate. No.
You brought shame to the family.
Pet Robertson. Odafro.
Tilty head.
Tilty head, right?
Yep. Whenever you're asking him a question, he's just going to kind of cock his head sideways.
Name him Stevie. Steve.
Steve. Come here, Steve.
Steve. How do you do his voice? Oh, Stewie. I'm thinking of Stewie. From the Family Guy, Stewie.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. That's almost like Smithers.
Yeah.
Or what's his name?
Mr. Burns.
Burns,
Mr.
yes.
Burns.
Yeah.
Mr.
I have
Smithers
a friend.
His assistant.
I have a friend of mine that lives in Canada, a coworker of mine, a project manager. He looks like Mr. Burns.
Oh my God.
Especially when he's like leaning forward and he's got his head tilted forward just a little bit because he's got the same type of nose.
Yeah.
And I saw he was riding, he messed up his ankle and he's driving around show site in the power chair. And I took a picture of him because he's all hunched over and he looks like Mr. Burns on a power chair. It's hilarious. I go, excellent, Smithers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the dog will always be wondering, what is my owner doing? What is my human doing right now? What are you doing, human? You know that is not the door that I use to go outside, human. Yeah. Clown Baby says Butters. Call it Butters.
Yeah.
This is my dog, Butters. Invest in yourself, broadcasting 24/7. Bulldog Trading Channel.
Matthew Marketsworth. What's up, bud? Yes, it is an old man. Old man sighting. Oh my God. Andy
Julius Caesar.
Julius. Oh, it's a party. It's a party now. Oh my
Could
God.
have been a whiskey.
So old and shirtless. ElSnapitan, maybe just one more Coors Light, right? And the Werthers.
You gotta have the Werthers, man.
Slam it down with a tall, cool Senka.
That's never gonna go away, is it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Not for now. Well, I don't know. When wintertime comes around, I told people I will wear a sweatshirt in the garage because it's going to be cold. I have a portable heater, but, you know, it only does so much. But I won't be wearing a shirt underneath it. So I am shirtless still in the wintertime.
Quran, Indiana Bones. What, you don't have a heated garage? I mean, it's Lodi. It's hot out there.
It's hot right now. But in the wintertime, I don't know. It's some people think of cold a little bit different. We can have mornings here where it's like in the 30s. So the garage doesn't, it's insulated kind of.
Yeah,
but
kind of.
It's freezing when you walk out here.
Yeah, it's like 55, 60 easy, at the warmest. It's probably more like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to frost up. Sometimes the things totally freeze over. Those are the really cold times. But yeah, the garage definitely got cold. I mean, I've done this. I've been working from home since last year in March.
Okay.
So I've gone through all the seasons basically, and then some.
Okay. So you'll survive. You'll be good.
Oh yeah. Sweatshirt. That's it.
Can we switch? Hey, Bulldog, can we switch out CEI for something? Waldo, so I can ask people, where is Waldo? Hey, where's Waldo? Where's my Waldo?
CEI was kind of a crazy one today. I learned about that later, so I just watched the mayhem go on.
What are you talking about?
CEI, like didn't it have kind of a crazy run today?
I was out running errands earlier today. It's on here. I heard Westside talking about it a little bit, but to be honest with you, I'm not real sure. I think so. That's the reason why it's on the screen.
Yeah.
So I just went with it.
Too. Yep.
Yeah, I just went with it.
There we go. There's Cardano.
Whoop, whoop. 249. Was up at 254 earlier.
Yeah. That was so crazy with that huge crypto dip the other day, and then
I know
within an hour. I mean, if you go back and look at the charts, every single one of the cryptos that I look at like 10 of them. They all had the exact same looking dip on the chart.
Yeah.
The exact same spike back up.
Yep.
Not all the way back up though. Now it's kind of like let's get on the treadmill and start working back up to higher numbers. That's what I've been watching.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I have 9. Hold on. I have 9 windows on my Webull open, right? On my charts. And crypto this afternoon, I was watching it when Bitcoin dropped. At least 7 of the other ones dipped at exactly the same time in the same percentages.
That's so nuts.
And it's just like, wow. And when I see stuff like that happen, I kind of picture all of crypto as an ocean, you know, and like in our oceans, you can have different water levels at different areas in the ocean. The ocean is not all one level. You have one part of the ocean having 50, 60 foot waves, and then you have other parts of the ocean that are calm as can be, right? And so you have different levels of ocean depths and our heights, right? And then you have all the little waves on top of the ocean. And those are the all individual coins.
That's funny.
In the crypto world. They're ripples, right? Yeah, ripple. But all of these little waves are all on the big waves. So the big wave goes up and all these little waves go up at the same time because they're all on that wave. And then they all come down because they're all on that same wave. And they all come down and they all follow it. So
that's one way to look at it. Yeah, I never thought of it that way, but yeah, it's kind of like there's a lot of the same people are invested in certain meme stocks like GameStop and AMC. They don't always follow each other, but when you have the violent upswings and downswings, they do tend to follow each other. That also means at the same time, they're kind of like, you got the same kind of action, or you got the same kind of people and the same kind of interest in both.
Or they're just happen to be in the same part of the ocean at the time. And, all the tide rises, those waves go up, but you have individual waves on those little waves. It's like if you have a small pool in your backyard, you start splashing, you have all these waves, but then you have all these, you get it big enough, the bigger waves have little waves on top of that. So that's how I picture crypto.
That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Oh, we got a heist?
What? Here I am blathering.
I didn't see it either.
My last heist. We missed it.
Darn it.
Missed it by that much. You know what, though? Streamlabs has only been letting like 2 or 3 people go per heist. So
I've been dying a lot on the heist. Yeah.
Yeah. I would stay away from. This time we got 3 people through. Yeah. I would stay away from the heists. Or go all in because they're about to turn. See, you just don't know. That's the problem when you're bipolar and they have differing opinions.
Yeah.
It's different if you're bipolar and you're both thinking along the same line, because then you're good. But it's when you're split, like truly bipolar, and you have opposing views, and you just go back and forth, and you don't do anything. I don't know. What should I do? I don't know. I want to. Yeah, I do too, but not right now. Really? Because I do. I don't know. Anyway. Right now, people are going, what?
They're talking about waves, and now they're talking about like polar, like what?
Polar waves? What's going on?
I was looking at my Final Fantasy football stuff.
Oh, yes. Are you ready for some football? Thursday night party. I don't know. I'm assuming it's already on, isn't it? It's 8:20.
Yeah.
East Coast time. What time does today's game? The only thing I know is that I'm against TikTok Marcus. And ever since about 3:00, he has been nowhere to be found. And all day today, he was wanting to smack talk. Right? But he dipped. So I don't know where TikTok Marcus is, but.
So I'm up against Ted's Top Knot.
Ooh, okay. Ted's Top Knot. Who's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find that out.
Oh, Top Knot.
Ted's Top Notch. Who are you out there in the stream?
Top Knot or Top Notch?
Notch. With a TCH.
Interesting. Well, Shattered King says MIA is going down this week. MIA, you're going down. Picture a man alone in a forest, walking aimlessly. He's lost. Doesn't know where to go.
You know what? I'm sorry. It sounds like the ASMR version of like a Eeyore. Like if Eeyore had a job doing the silent speaking. You're all alone in the woods. You've lost your tail. There's no honey. I mean, how much more depressing can you get?
Right. You have no hope. You have no hope. All hope is lost.
A bear's gonna eat you tonight.
Yeah. Was that a bear? Oh bother.
Better look outside your tent.
So what are you doing tonight? What are you looking at for tomorrow?
Well, my two big plays, as I've told people, are Tilray, which has been kind of dance. I mean, I think it's in the high 12s right now, but it's been dancing between 13 and $14.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for its turn to jump back into the 18 plus, and then I might make my play. But in the meantime, I've got a good chunk in there. And then I've got AMC, of course. I've got a ton of that. And I'm very happy to see that I'm not so much in the red like I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red, it doesn't hurt so much to look at. It's still there.
Yeah. It's more pink.
Yeah.
It's more medium well. It's not quite so rare.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't been overcooked at this point.
With these little dips that have happened, I was expecting, like when crypto went down a couple days, I was expecting a little bit more pain, at the bottom. But it for me, the ones that I've gotten so far, I mean, I'm down, but I'm still not deep in the red like I thought I was going to be, like I have been in previous months. You know what I mean? Like when it's dipped, it was like, holy cow, like I've never seen this kind of depth in my losses in crypto. Yeah, at one point this year, I was like, like I was down a couple grand and I wasn't used to seeing that, and but from that point, like when it hit its deepest, within like a week and a half, I was completely out of it and in the positive, so I was like, okay, well, that makes it, I guess it's, for me, seeing that deep dip like that was good because I was able to talk myself through it and realize that it could go there again and that, it more than likely will come back like it did this last time. Yeah, hopefully.
That's
knock on wood.
I know. That's how I feel about Tilray. I've watched it. I've lost money on it before. Because I didn't want to wait around, or I needed to get out of it to get into another position, which of course didn't work. So it's just now I'm at a point where I'm just going to let that sucker sit. My average is just over 14. So, I mean, if it goes up $4 or $5, that alone is great. I've seen it go a lot higher. And I mean, if it gets in the 20s to the mid 20s, I'm making a pretty good, handsome bonus there. And AMC, man, I'm just looking forward to that. I want to keep seeing that sucker run. It's getting to that pivotal moment, getting past that next level of resistance, which it kind of did in the after hours right before 8 o'clock.
Right.
And so I'm very curious. I know it's Friday tomorrow, so we may see sideways action. We may see a little bit of selling off, but I don't know. This looked very strong today, and I'm looking forward to next week and just watching it continue.
Yeah, I don't want to see sideways action tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that is just like watching paint dry. Because it's like the doldrums. Again, back to the ocean analogy. You're off the coast of Cape Hope or whatever, down in the southern tip of Africa, the Horn of Africa,
well, at least
ships would
there.
Well, they would sit out there sometimes for weeks with no wind. And the doldrums, they're called. And that's when there's sideways action. For me, that's the doldrums, because they're not going down to where I can take advantage and buy dips. You know what I'm saying? And they're not going up to where I'm enjoying looking at my pesto.
Well,
and so,
looking at AMC, like since the beginning of the year and onward, you start to get used to the certain trends of the day. And when we talk about dips, even if it has sideways action later, you generally see within the first 15 minutes a huge spike up and then a correction down, and maybe a little further down than what you like, but then it kind of levels itself back up kind of in the medium and then works its way up the stairs, preferably.
Sure.
Right. That's what I've noticed. So that's what I'm curious to see tomorrow. I don't want to see barcoding the whole time, but I wouldn't mind if it got to a really nice level and stayed there instead of a huge sell-off.
Yeah, my outlook for AMC tomorrow, if it dips hard in the morning, like $1 or $1.50, right? $2 maybe. If it doesn't get back to what it opened at by noon, it's going to take all day to get back up there. If it hits it by noon, I think we could see 49.50 before the end of the day, if it stays and doesn't barcode.
Yeah.
Because I think that action will promote the buying and the selling. It will promote, you know what I mean? If someone thinks it's going to take us some tendies at 46 or 47, let's say, and it comes down a little bit and someone goes, oh, wow, it's down to 45. I can make some money now. And they get back, they get in hard. That could start that trend to go back up and hit 50. Well, that's what I'm hoping for, but I can't stand barcoding.
I hear you there. I've been a sundial guy for many months at a time, and I got used to seeing barcodes with that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
But it has its moments where it has shined. So
yeah,
just gotta wait for it.
Shined. Dun, 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 shine.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Yeah. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my bed and bloated.
No.
Anyway, all right. It is, 8:30?
It is.
All right, I'm going to take off.
All right, buddy.
I think this is my last night. I don't think I'm on
For the
tomorrow.
week?
Yeah. Let me see.
You're not going on vacation too.
I am not going on vacation. No. Odafro will be on from 5 to 8, and then
cool.
you relieve him from 8 to 10 tomorrow. So
Yeah.
but you know how the shenanigans happen. We may have a snappy sighting at some point.
Yeah. I've been known to pop in just real quick.
Absolutely.
With a word or two and then leave.
Yeah, totally. Like you didn't even stick around to go, hey, what's up, man? You're like, gone.
No, I was right in the middle of it was during the workday, I thought.
Yeah, it was.
You kept asking the chat or asking somebody like, what day? Guess what day?
Oh yeah, hump
And
day.
I'm like, oh, and you kept asking it. I'm like, oh, I'm coming in. Hump day, and then I just took off.
I was stopped. I was like, wait, gone postal. Where you at? Oh, he's gone. Drive by postal.
That's right.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to take off, man. Thanks for coming on and chatting with me for a little bit.
Yeah, dude, all good.
Yeah, and I think tonight's going to be good. I think tomorrow's going to be good. I do. I am a very much a glass half full tomorrow. So I'm sensing good things. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good things. So.
I am optimistic as well. You get hit by a lot of stuff in life, and you always try to find the best in it. So just look one foot forward in front of the other, wait till the next day, and see how it plays out.
Everything else outside of this channel in the real world, out there, not personally, as looks like it's turning to 816, but as long as I got my cryptos and my stocks going and I got the family in here to chat with, I'm good. So with that, I am going to take off. You have a great night, my friend, and all of you in the chat, thank you so much. I want to thank Adam E, D-Grade, Raw Fish King for the super chats tonight. I appreciate the love and support, guys. Making the list, I'm putting it down there. Keep adding up the names when you see me in the chat for my puppy, and I'll add it to the list. Keep those names coming, man. Those are great. So once again, this is ElSnapitan. Gone Postal. You have a great night. I am out.
You too, bud. Later. All right, you guys. You know what to do. Show them that you are a snappy fan. See some green. All right. New puppy. Oh, there's so many great things about a new puppy, isn't it? Just, the random horse-sized craps on the floor. Oh, it's great. Giant holes dug in the backyard, never seen before. Oh, man. Large puppies. Running through your audio equipment one night and knocking everything over, causing the audio to switch to your webcam microphone for you 816 publicly in the stream. Puppies. Gotta love them. So how's the night crew doing? What are we up to? Are we watching football? Are we planning the next day's market strategy? I really wish I had extra money to put into crypto. Unfortunately, I don't. I may miss this opportunity, but if it dipped once, I'm sure it's going to dip again to some extent. So I will have to wait till then. Yes, old dogs are awesome too. Yes, they are. Becoming blind and running into walls. Old dogs. But yeah, when they're older and they calm down a little bit, and they're just like, they've already been through years and years they know the routine of things. Yeah. We have dogs ranging from puppy to, 10 or 11 years old. So you can definitely see the difference. Clown baby. Watching football and crypto charts. Yarr. Go get 'em, tiger. Yes, D-Grade. Yes. I'm sure D-Grade knows from maybe personal experience, ? Probably. And all the electronics and the wires are going to be chewed on. Right. Constant supervision for those puppies. Patriot Road Warrior. What's up, bud? Is that Lighten Bank or Litten Bank? I've never heard of that bank, but they're apparently accepting crypto. We're going to start seeing some more of that. I'm telling you. I hope we see it. I hope we see it in the semi-near future more and more. And for those of us that maybe even got into crypto late in the game, like myself, we can still consider ourselves as getting in early. That's how I like to think of it still. D-Grade, that's right. You can baby-proof all you want. The dog will eat through the baby proof. Patriot. Oh, I should have known you were going to go Sierra. You were going to go straight to a Sierra game. Oh my God. No wonder I haven't heard of the bank. Oh. You got me. You totally got me. Whatever. Maybe I wanted to be gotten. That's right. I don't care. I'll do what I want. And that was a nice finish for AMC in the after hours. It has not always finished in the green in the last few days. And this was, I think it was a big finish. We'll just have to see how it does overseas and how it looks when we wake up in the morning. I'll get up around 6. I have my alarms set, and I don't mean alarms to wake up. I have alarms set through Webull. So if a certain price target is hit, I'll get woken up even sooner than 6 o'clock. My time. West time. West Coast. D-grade, yeah, the Sierra hotline. I used to call the Sierra hotline, and oh my God. I remember once I found out how to dial up over my modem to the Sierra hotline, and then I would just print all the directions out to my dot matrix printer. Oh, the times were very futuristic. I bet Patriot Road Warrior is called the Sierra hotline. Breaking news, Digital Diamonds Network has entered the chat and says, "What's up, fam?" in all caps, and exclamation points following. Patriot, first you walk around your car so the game doesn't stop before it starts. That is Police Quest 1. You had to do a full check around your car, the perimeter of your car. Otherwise, you would get like a flat tire or something, and then game over, man. D-grade. You're leeching off the neighbor's phone. Oh, I'm just going to make a phone call. It'll just be a few minutes. Ah, your uncle printed them out. Okay. Well, still had to get my parents' permission to dial into the bulletin board service. But once I got in, oh boy, I was printing like a mofo. Went through a few toner ribbons. All right. Now it's feeling like a nice evening. Got my Coors Light cracked open. Hanging out with my buddies. Had a nice day in the market. D grade. That's okay. What's that broken sword where you haven't checked the log and then pull on the rope so you can get past the goat? That's a lot of word salad right there. Is broken sword like the name of the game? And yeah, Patriot, I know you play around. You kind of play around and make your own games, right? I think I've seen some of your craftsmanship. Back in the day, there was actually a kit that you could buy through Sierra, and it was I forget the exact name of it, but it's basically like make your own video game. I don't know if I've played Broken Sword. I may have, but I don't remember that specific issue with the log and the rope and the goat. Oh yeah, they got Adventure Game Maker. Yeah, they make it so much easier now to do that kind of stuff. I mean, those games used to cost $50-$60 a pop. Now you got a video game maker, you can make your own story. Clown baby. Watching football. Well, I know in Space Quest 2, you end up getting kidnapped by this large ogre type of person, and when you wake up, because he hits you over the head with like a billy club or something, when you wake up, you're in like a jail cell, and he's got a campfire going, and basically the game gives you about 60 seconds to type out what you need to do to escape. Oh, the lovely thing about Sierra games, and especially the Police Quest and Space Quest games, is if you forget any of the smallest items in the beginning of the game, you're screwed. Because at this point in the game, you need to have what's called a spore, S-P-O-R-E, and it's a spore that you picked up like light years ago in the game. If you don't have the spore, he ends up walking over to you and knocking you over the head, and then starts cooking you over the fire. But if you have the spore, you have to have the knowledge to say, throw spore at man. And then you throw the spore at him, which opens up, and then it knocks him out. And then he falls down to where you can reach his key. Oh, the fun times when I realized I had to delete all my save games and go light years back to the beginning of the game so I can grab that one item. Isabella Borrelli. I'm sorry for your loss of 11 bull coins. Better luck next time. Don't forget your PR24. Yes. You can't forget anything, Road Warrior. Sierra Farms remembers. And this time of year, it's a nice time to go to Pepperidge Farms and get some Milanos. Oh, yes, that's party time for us. Pepperidge Farm Milanos. Did King's Quest, they had a game on the NES? I did not know that. How the heck do you do that, though? You got to be able to type on a keyboard. There's no way I'm doing up, down, left, right to go and select characters to write a sentence out. That's crazy. Isabella going into combat mode. Wants to fight Degrade for 250. 250. Oh, you lock this monster. Try to take my 250. Oh, point and click, no typing. Oh, come on. They can't let kids get away with that, Patriot. They got to use no mouse. They got to use a keyboard. And that's it. Up, down, left, right arrows, and type what you want your character to do. That's what makes a man right there. That's right. Real men played Sierra games on the PC, IBM compatible, if you will. D-Grade won the battle against Isabella Borelli. What's up, Sir Robert Harris? How are you, bud? Reggaeton. Yeah, that's right, D-Grade. Real men beat the original Zelda without a guy. That's right. He means guide because he's doing speech to text. That was just funny to read out loud, though. Oh, you got some Sheeb? Sheeb had a nice comeback. You know, for all the crypto that dipped the way that it did, Shiba went down to the 500s, maybe the upper 400s, and then came back. And I think it's back to where it was, basically right around 740, between 730, 740, kind of jumps around there. You know, I never played any Zelda game past the first one. The first one is the only one I played, and I think that game just destroyed me by the time I beat it. I had nothing left in me to try and play a brand new one from scratch. But when I used the silver arrow and I finally killed Ganon, and had the Triforce, yeah. Oh yeah. D-grade, I did not give up on it. I still have everything set the way that we've had it. In fact, I'm on until a little over an hour from now. And I know you're driving, but I'll call you afterwards and we can talk about it and we'll coordinate something coming up here. There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on the postal side. So I'm hoping maybe we can make some time depending on when your next stops are. Hopefully maybe tomorrow or over the weekend. But we can definitely make that work. Nick Magnuson. What up, GP? Oh, Nick, you were part of the Super Chat extravaganza, weren't you? When Westside was on? Because he's going on vacation. And I gave him a Super Chat for bail money. I think you were around there. I was having a little bit of fun. Oh, Patriot didn't tell me that. 3 Triforces in the Zelda storyline. No one told me that when I was under 10 years old and beat the first one. They should have just left it at that. All right, D-grade, working over the weekend. Might be able to stop early. Okay. I mean, really, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But I'll definitely call you once I'm off the mic tonight. We'll try to coordinate something. Yeah, Nick, that was a great send-off for Westside. I mean, it trips me out. He has not had a day off. So, I mean, to be able to take a few days off and go travel somewhere else like that, that's awesome. And yeah, what better time to throw him some funny super chats, right? Yeah, I gave him bail money, and I also gave him money to first try to bribe the cops. And if they don't accept the bribe and he goes to jail, then he has the bail money. So I think he's got everything worked out. Oh, Patriot. Oh, you're just about to start driving. What? Slept 2 hours in the last 2 days. That can't be healthy. Oh, if I was your pappy, I'd be giving you a stern talking to, son. Have like 6 or 7 Senkas while you're driving, for God's sake. You gave him extra guac money, Nick? Oh, that's right. D-grade gave him money for the calamari wasabi. He was not game for the calamari wasabi. Nick, I don't make bail level money. I know. That's what you truck drivers do, D-grade. And we appreciate you. And that's why we're always checking up. If we haven't seen one of you guys in a while, it's like, all right, dude, let's do a check. We worry about our buddies here. Oh, Patriot. Here's a bad trick. All right, so kids listening at home, don't do this because it's not funny at all. It's totally serial. You don't do it. It's bad, okay? Go to a Mexican restaurant and switch out the guacamole with wasabi. LOL. Patriot said LOL. but he's saying LOL because kids and people should not be doing that. This is not wasabi advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. See, Shattered King says, haha, that's messed up, but starts off with the haha. Right? I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's still bad, okay? It's bad, like really, really bad. Don't do it. There was one time as a child that I learned about the trick with the salt and pepper shaker things where you unscrew it and you wait for someone to go and use it, so then it pours all of the salt or all of the pepper on the person's food. That person was my father, and I thought it would be hilarious, and I thought he'd be like, oh, son, that's just hilarious. No, it was not hilarious. I was in quite the trouble. Oh, Patriot. Oh my God. And you know, all the traveling you do, you could leave just a trail of fire in behind you. No one would ever know. And you could just imagine. You won't see it for yourself because you're driving to your next location. My dad was never a butt whooper. His voice alone scared the crap out of my brother and I. He really is just a nice man, but his voice was very scary, and all it took was hearing the voice, knowing we were screwed, and telling me I can't be on the computer for the rest of the day or something like that. That was worse than any beating. I'll tell you. I would rather get the spanking and then be told, okay, you've had your spanking. Now you can go play video games. Thanks, Dad. I won't pour salt, or I won't do the salt trick on you again, I promise. I'll just do it on Mom next. Mr. Pineapple Head. Just noticed that name. I wonder where Go Pineapple is. Kind of reminds me of him. Oh no, D-grade. I put the ground wire on the ceiling fan on one of the pull chains. Oh, so one of the pull chains. Every time you grabbed it, and it shocked you. How old were you when you did that? That's a very smart thing to do. It's horribly bad, okay? It's wrong, bad, but very funny and smart. All right, Nick, taking your daughter to gymnastics. All right. Getting out of the house. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm going to say, hey, back at you. You guys have a good time. D-grade, you were 10 or 11 when you did that. Did somebody teach you? Or you heard, like you saw it on TV? That's a very specific thing to do. Goats will eat anything. That's true. When I was a kid, I went to a petting zoo one time and a goat started to eat my shirt. No kidding. Ha, kidding. Kid. Ha, goat. Oh, there's Bonzi, buddy. How you doing, Bonzi? Okay, Bokkai, Bonzi. Bonsai. I still always think about the Bonzi buddy from back at the late 90s. That was some good adware. Okay, you just did it? You had to help your dad work on the house? a lot, so you learned a few things. All right. You sure did learn a few things. That's a great prank to not do, children. Never do that. Only D-grade could do it. Methinks it's good to not be on D-grade's bad side. Methinks you're right, Mr. Pineapple Head. There's old Don Johnson, the guy I aspire to be one day. No joke. Even though he loses all the time, that's what I want to be. Oh, switching the hot water lines of cold water lines. Oh, that's just messed up. As long as it's not instant hot water, that would be dangerous. That's right, kids. Don't do that. But you can do it if it takes a few minutes for it to get hot. Then it's kind of LOLs. And you know all the tricks, D-grade. Holy snaps. All I did was the salt trick. Haha, look, Dad. Oh, you poured all the salt in your food. Now I'm in trouble. Man, I could have been more sophisticated. Put a rubber band on the spray nozzle. Oh, that's a good one for kids not to do. This has turned into the night of shenanigans. Just nothing but shenanigans and debauchery. Oh, now D-grade's gonna be gluing the faucet sink spray nozzle. Jeez. Powder in the shower head. I've never heard of that one, and I don't want to ever have that happen to me. Dear Lord. What's up, J-Man21? I have not heard of Tezos. T-E-Z-O-S. Not heard of that. But welcome to the chat. Enlighten me. Let me know what it's all about. I'm always looking to learn more. Toxic. 22 bull coins to the head. Congratulations. I think you've been doing quite well with the gambling. I'm liking it. No, I'm not liking it. I'm loving it. Yow. Yeah. Shattered King, yep. Take the shaker off the Parmesan cheese, yep. Flip the jar upside down on the table. Place the shaker on top. Oh, yes. And shenanigans ensue. Kool-Aid powder in the shower head dyes your skin. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, that's awfully hilarious. It's awful with a hint of LOLs. Yeah. Shattered King, I'm with you. I've never heard of that one before. What I want to know is, D-Grade, have you seen this happen in a real life setting? Does it really do that to the skin where you can't get it off? This is not Kool-Aid advice. All right, I'm going to get up real quick. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll BRB. All right, now I'm back. Great. Mixing tobacco with ketchup. What? You're an evil little kid. We still love you, even though you're an evil kid. All right, J-Man 21. Tezos up 45%, over $6. Proof of stake. Steak. Sounds good. Oh, you also love AMC? All right. Big day you think tomorrow? Maybe next week. That's the question. We just got to wait and see what happens. Clown baby, your friend has a bunch of Tezos? Well, I just tried to look that up on Webull and I don't see it. Where can you, is that a coin? I'm assuming it's a coin. Tell me if I'm wrong. Because that's a new name for me. I have not heard of it. Coinbase. Ah. Nice. It does look like it has a good run. Thanks for sharing, J-Man. ADACDC. What's up, buddy? The little Shiba that could. Yeah, I was telling people, Shiba came back really, really strong from that harsh pullback that we saw from a few days ago. Yeah, I found it too, Shattered King, probably the same time you did. So, yeah, some pretty good looking news on it. It's a nice increase. J-Man21 says, yep, Coinbase can stake it too, about 5% on Coinbase or a wallet. All right, man. Thanks for sharing, dude. That's what we like to do here. Share the wealth of knowledge. And hopefully that wealth of knowledge can turn into wealth in the form of cash, money. Tom P is not here, by the way, you guys. Nobody look at Tom P. He says he's not here, and I have not been here also, and I have let people know that I'm not here. So I will adhere to those rules, and I will ignore him. So I advise all of you guys to ignore Tom P. He is not here. I repeat, he's not here. ADACDC just came in to get all fired up about Sheeb and then goes into lurk mode. That's right, D-Grade. I was a ghost the other night, maybe a couple nights ago. I happened to be strolling through the garage, and I was like, it's too late for me to really get on and do much, but I do want to comment on this, or I do want to play the slots real quick, so I'm going to just let people know I'm not really here. Oh, yeah. I have heard of Solana, and that's been doing well, quite well. That's the thing, J-Man. We can't, they're not Pokemon. We can't catch them all. We can try, but let's be happy on those certain ones that we did get lucky on. Move on to the next shiny object. D-Grade, you talking to me? Yeah, I'm the king of the macros. At least I used to be. I've retired my crown. That's how I used to train my characters in Asheron's Call and Ultima Online. Just set up macros, walk away, go and party with your friends, come back, and all of a sudden your dude is like, whatever thing you're macroing, he's maxed out. I believe the application was called EZ Macros. The letter E, the letter Z, and then the word macros. Man, I love that. I don't know if I would trust macros for the slots. You know, they're not always winning. Not always. You could end up waking up broke in the morning. Clown baby. Brady to Gronk. Touchdown. Man, oh, you guys are watching football. Ah. Oh man, I have the NFL Red Zone too. No, can't. I don't want. I'm not going to do it right now. Macros for gambling. I don't know, D-grade. That seems dangerous. But D-grade. D-grade says, ew, football. But I'm in the Final Fantasy Football League. So I do have a stake in this game. And many games throughout this the season. I want to win me some bull coins. I'm in the rookie league. And my team name is Gone Football. Well, Shattered King, that's what I was about to look at, but I'm gonna start going down that rabbit hole, and then you guys just won't hear me, and then I'm gone. That'll just disappear into the ether. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for another half an hour, maybe a little bit more. And then I still have to watch my DD. Gotta watch some videos on my favorite stonks. Get myself schooled up and ready for tomorrow. And of course, yes, probably catch the tail end of a football game or two. Dr. GTI, what's up, bud? Hey, back at ya. Clown baby going for a three-peat in his Final Fantasy League and 4th title overall. This is serious stuff. Yeah, you guys. It's totally serial. Super duper serial. See, J-Man's watching tennis. There's all kinds of stuff going on. I know, there's lots of things we could do, D-grade. Just wait, sir. Bulldog is always coming up with some awesome ideas and new things to do. Just imagine the future here. Imagine this place in a virtual reality setting. It's not that far away. Honestly, it could be possible. You guys, I'm so serial. Like super duper cereal. Man Bear Pig. Shattered King says lamb is the future of the Cowboys. Is that what they're going to be having for dinner? Oh, D-grade, yeah. But as you know, as technology advances and becomes more of a regular household staple, it will get cheaper. Oh yes, it will get cheaper. Oh, look old Doji. Doji's heading in the upward direction. Very nice. Wish I had money right now to put more into it. I'm gritting my teeth because I don't have any more money. Dr. GTI says I'm playing against Bulldoggy team. Oh, really? And C Lamb. Working so far. 12.4 points. Good job. Clown baby. You got to learn who Lamb is if you want to graduate from the rookie league. Ah. I guess I'll go sit back down at the kiddie table. Whatever. I'll sit where I want. Haha, clown baby, yeah. Doge Rockets. You guys know I sang a song about pizza pockets? I wrote it when I was 15. Yep. It's on YouTube. It is. I had quite the love. I had quite the affinity toward pizza pockets. Hot pockets, if you will. The pepperoni ones, though. The pizza. Nothing else. Just the original. Pepperoni pizza. Well, Doji's still going. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep going. Cardano's moving upward as well. D-grade. I cannot sing Reptilia from the Strokes. I believe you mean the Strokes, not the Stroke. I think you were trying to get me to sing that one of the other nights too. One thing I have learned, I definitely can't sing everything. Definitely cannot. And yeah, XRP has had a very, very good recovery. J-Man, I'm with you on that. I don't have any skin in that game right now, but I know Matt's Market, he's got his own stream, does all crypto stuff. He visits here quite often. But yeah, he's a big fan of XRP. He's actually the reason that I kind of started watching it a little bit more. Okay, at least I knew you meant the Strokes. Well, I'm gonna have to remember the song, listen to it multiple times, and then try. But I don't know if that's going to be possible this evening, sir. Sir D-grade. Oh, Dr. GTI, okay. Getting back into Final Fantasy football after 15 some years of retirement, quote unquote. Yeah, I think there's a few of us that are hoping we are not last. As long as we're not last. I will consider it a success as well for my first year ever doing Final Fantasy football. D grade. As much as you think I'm a jukebox, no, sir. I wish I was. Bulldog. Where did you get the Lambo? Where's the Lambo emoji? I don't see it. I see Bulldog Pesto. I see the Pesto emoji. That's a new one. I want Lambo. Seriously, Bulldog? Where Lambo? Or are you watching Green Bay play right now? All right, I'm going to refresh. Hold on. Oh, I got Lambo. I'm loving it. Yow. Jason Gregory showing off his Lambo. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, and D grade to answer that question. Just a little patience. Yeah. Ow. Just a little patience. And then I'll learn your song, degrade. J-Man21 says, my wife hears the Bulldog music and keeps asking me why I'm on the phone on hold. Oh. Pretty soon she's going to want to speak to the manager. My husband's been waiting on hold for the last 6 to 10 hours. Wasn't Mr. Brownstone. D-grade. I was telling you to have a little patience. Just a little patience. Ah, yes. Yes. Good old Chris Collinsworth. That's actually something I understand, Dr. GTI. I can agree. I can agree. Sophia Short says hi. Breaking news. Sophia Short has entered the chat. Welcome. Welcome to the neighborhood. I don't know if I've seen you before, Sophia. Nice to see you. Maybe nice to meet you. D-grade has no patience. D-grade has no patience. No, he doesn't. Ah. Yeah. NFL Red Zone, baby. We've got it. I just put it back on our Comcast right before the season started. Collinsworth hate is universal. Yeah. You don't even really need to know much about football to understand the Collinsworth effect. The struggle is real. Listening to his banter. And there goes D-grade back to, man, ew, football. Gross. Gross football. I've never been a very serious sports fan. I mean, I have my teams, but I don't know. I think the most invested I've been is probably with the San Francisco Giants. I know that's baseball. It's not football, but I've always loved them, even when they suck. And, oh, man, do they have some good runs in the last, I don't know, 10 years or so? 10, 12 years? Yeah, we did put on Red Zone a couple times just to see if they were doing anything on there. And it was just the little theme song in the background and the splash screen. Yes, we have let it sit there for a little bit. Yeah, that's hold music right there, bud. You got it. D-grade. What are these sports you speak of? Yeah, 49ers are my team since I was a kid. I've loved them when they're good. I've loved them when they suck. Love my team. Just a little patience. Oh, Patriot, that's how you are with the Panthers? Yeah. Just imagine if you were a Detroit Lions fan. I feel the worst for them. But God love them. God love them for being fans through thick and thick. That's true, Dr. GTI. It's called football, but for some reason, they mostly use their hands. Right. But we have soccer, and nobody's allowed to do any stocking. So that's kind of strange in itself. And yes, Patriot, Barry Sanders. I agree. It's great. Shattered King. You work with a Lions fan, so like during the entire season, do you always walk into the office and just without saying anything else, like it's your way of saying good morning, say I'm sorry for your loss and go and get your coffee? J-Man 21, Brian Wilson. Oh my God, yeah. He hasn't been around for a bit. He was great. D-Grade says it should be called pigskin ball. Well, this is okay. That just doesn't sound right. It doesn't roll off the tongue correctly. Oh, if you say I'm gonna go out back and we're gonna throw around the old pigskin. All right, that's one thing. Oh, let's turn on the TV and watch pigskin ball. No, doesn't work. Bo Jackson, that's right. Bo knows. Bo knows all of it. Some people say if he would have just stuck to one sport, he could have been one of the greatest, if not just great. He was great. But could he have been even better than that? We'll never know. Oh, you talking about the Raiders, Dr. GTI? They should play football with the Road Warrior shoulder pads with spikes on them. Yeah. Bring back the original, the WWF before it turned WWE. Whatever. D-Grade says, so who here has tried Long Pig? I don't know what that is. It sounds funny, though. There you go, Patriot. Go Vegas. Yeah. Until the word Raiders becomes offensive, then there'll be the Las Vegas team. Las Vegas football team. Because I mean, you think about Raiders, that sounds like someone who's invading your personal space. That's offensive. D-Grade, I know. I can tell when your text-speech messes up. Patriot, you love Vegas? That place is awesome. I bet it is. I've never been there. Dude, never been there. Oh, Cowboys tied it up. Clown baby. Dak Prescott? Ha! Well, I mean, I know who Dak Prescott is, but whenever I see that first name, Dak, I think it's some like a California kid who's like a surfer or a skater and has long blonde hair. And you're like, hey, who are you? And he says, ha, my name's Dak. You can call me Dak Prescott. Ta. Oh, there's the extra point. Thanks for the play-by-play, Clown baby. Don Johnson. You can't slip that by me. Win was a Streamlabs typo. Whatever. I know you do what you want. I don't see a typo there. Sorry for your loss of 50 bull coins. Oh my gosh. Back to the game. Okay. Well, Clown Baby, you gotta hope not all kickers are lame. There's some good ones out there. Nouveau, what the? Nouveau, I just noticed your avatar. That's awesome. Is that a chipmunk or a squirrel? Well, I guess it's time for another heist. All right. We got some heisters. D-grade. Oh, D-grade, he has a question if you want to win 500 bull coins also. What Microsoft program had a hidden gain? GAIN inside of it? Is that a typo? You mean a hidden game? Who's your guy? Oh, he's doing well. He's hot. Yeah. Miss Postal just got home. I was just reminding her there is football tonight. And she was like, did my boyfriend Gronk do anything? And I was like, yeah. I think Clown Baby's been giving play-by-plays. And I believe Gronk did catch a pass. So then she was like, 816, yeah. Lots of expletives. Excel is not a game. Excel is not a game. That's part of a Microsoft Office package. It's a suite of applications. Are you talking about Minesweeper? No. Office they wouldn't now. Office wouldn't be hidden because you'd have to purchase that as a separate program. Oh, okay. Well, actually, he's saying what Microsoft program. Ah. I died in the heist. Hold on, degrade. Was Doom a hidden game in a Windows program? Sophia, tell me what hidden game is inside Excel or was inside Excel. Floppy to iPhone converter. Dr. GTI, we both died in the heist. Terrible, terrible feeling. You just left us behind. Patriot, you are on Discord as PRW. I'm pretty sure I have you added as a friend already, right? Pretty sure. I know you sent me that video that one night where you were walking around all the semi trucks and you're like, I don't care. I do what I want. I love that video. I play it every now and again. The knockoff Pac-Man program? What? I don't know the answer to this one. I can't be any help, obviously. New foe. You know that Brady guy? He's not too bad of a football player, I think. Oh boy, I just checked the game out right now. I got the volume down so I don't have to listen to Collinsworth. Oh boy, it's anybody's game. No, well, speaking of games, degrade, I don't know the hidden game. In Windows? A hidden one? Nah, I don't know. I thought, my first guess was Minesweeper. I say that because it was always so hard to find it in the original version of Windows. Tampa Bay is up right now, 21. Dallas, 16. Going down to the last 2 minutes of the first half of the game. Patriot. What happened to all these video stars? Damn, Blockbuster taking over everything. Heard about this new thing called DVD. I'm so old. Nupo says, D-Grade, give multiple choice. Mr. Pineapple Head says, Jezball. Jez. Microsoft Word. Oh, yeah. Where Randy buys a Blockbuster, and it's like the movie The Shining. Oh, yes. Love that one. But Sharon, Stan, come back to the store, Stan. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love that episode. Fantastic. And wasn't Stan on the he was with his friends, but he was on an iPad because he wasn't allowed to leave the store, the Blockbuster. Mr. Pineapple, who remembers when we guessed D-grade trivia for like 2 hours, but turned out the answer was given at the beginning, but D-grade didn't notice because he was driving. He remembers. I remember a couple of nights. Remember when movies didn't even have sound? Oh, simpler times. Simpler times. The good old days. Those were the days. Oh, yeah. You're right, Clown Baby. It was hilarious. I've seen every episode multiple times. Oh, yes. That is one of my faves. All right, so D-grade. He's going to do a copy pasta. Office 95 Microsoft Excel contained a hidden Doom-like minigame called the Hall of Tortured Souls, a series of rooms featuring the names and faces of developers. Okay, well, hold on. Someone did say Excel, and someone said Doom. Who's the first one to say one or the other? All right, now I can scroll up. I'm still scrolling. Holy crap. Isabella guessed it like almost right after D-grade started the contest. And then Sophia came right after that and said Excel. Isabella was the first one, though. We can all scroll back up and see, but man, you guys were very close. Well, that's up to D-grade. However he wants to do this. I think he needs to pull his truck over right now, scroll up, and make an executive decision, because I scrolled up. Now, the first answer was Excel. But then Sophia said the actual name of the game. That's news to me, though. I don't remember that. I remember downloading the demo of Doom, and it took me 2 or 3 days, because I had to wait till nighttime when my parents weren't using the one landline that we shared in the house. And it took me 2 to 3 days to download the demo of Doom. That was in 1994, if I'm not mistaken. And I did not know about this hidden Doom game in Excel in apparently Windows 95. Oh, Windows 95 still makes me shudder, though. Ugh. We might as well have stayed using DOS, honestly. Windows 95 was horrible. When I downloaded Doom, I was still downloading at, I think I had my first modem upgrade at that time, and it was a 14.4 Sporter. It was not 28.8. It was not 33.6. It definitely wasn't 56K. That came out years later. It was a 14.4. I don't know, D-grade. You're gonna have to make that decision, man. All right, Isabella got it. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to give 200 to Sophia because she was so close. And she was right on the money, too. There we go. Second place prize right there. Don't consider yourself being the first loser, because you still won something. You grew up on a Mac, Dr. GTI? That makes me a sad panda. And now you work on Microsoft systems to pay the bills. Well, hey, at least you know both. I had to do the opposite. I did side work for people and had to teach myself. Thank God YouTube was around by then. And I would help rebuild their systems and stuff, reinstall their software, all that crap. But I had to learn from scratch because I never owned a Mac my entire life. You're very welcome, Sophia Short. Wouldn't it be funny if you're like 7 feet tall, Sophia? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? This has been fun, you guys. It is it's 10 p.m. Eastern time. I know it's kind of early on the West Coast for me, but I have some work to do with Mrs. Postal, and I'm going to be signing off for now. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get on later, but I am getting off for now. So, AFK for now, BRB eventually. Make sure you guys keep the LOLs going while I'm gone, because it's good for you. It's good for your health. And until the next time, which could be soon, later, skaters. Rawr. Weed. Dogecoin, dead of night. Spread your doji wings and learn to fly. Yeah. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Yeah. Dogecoin mooning in the dead of night. Use your crypto powers and you'll see all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Dogecoin fly. Dogecoin fly. Into the light from a dark black night. Sleep tight, everybody. Gonna be another fun day in the market tomorrow. Yo! This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, oh yeah. You guys get some sleep tonight. We need to be rested, ready to go. Dr. GTI. Someone played Zombie, Zombie, Zombie. Yeah, that chick, she knows how to use her voice. I'll tell you that. With their tanks and their bombs and their bunks and their gungs in your head, they're still fighting. All right, you guys sleep well. I'm going to be going to sleep myself in a few. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Later, skaters.